Hey, pick up. You're running with me on this hack job. You know how Hive computers work? Biotech. Your good-for-nothing ghost buddy can't crack that code. But I figured it out, thanks to a few friends in low places. Some graves. And Osiris gave me a few tips. Sounds like he's got experience. Weird dude. All we need is a few bloody stumps. Forwarding your first target, killer. Listen. I heard what you've been hearing on the Dreadnought. But I've seen more Eldritch nonsense in the last few days than all my years with the Taken. Whispers in the dark. From the deep, that ain't her. If Eris was still alive, we'd know. Let it die.
MJ,
What up, Angel?
what's up, my ninja?
Not much. Okay, it's Battlegrounds. That's not that bad.
I just bought a monitor, dude, for the very first time in my life.
You are exuberantly loud. Give me one moment to adjust your
Cutter,
sound.
no. Let me fix myself.
Okay, like, it sounds like you're screaming into the mic, bro.
Yeah, no, it's my mic's all fucked up.
I know you use
Alright, is that better?
Oh, much better. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, whenever my mic disconnects and reconnects, it's like I'm either screaming or I'm a fucking mouse.
Hey,
So
pick up.
every
There's no in
day,
between.
You're running
so
with me
every
on this hack
time
job.
I turn my
You know
PC
how Hive
on,
computers
my
work?
Elgato, my mic
Biotech.
itself, and my
Good for nothing
Rocksmith
ghost
cable
buddy
are all turned
can't
down to
crack that
17%
code.
instead of
But I
100.
figured it out, thanks to
Wow.
a few
I don't know
friends in
why,
low
but I have to
places.
reset it before I
Some
do
graves.
anything.
And Osiris gave me a few tips.
Did you do your Barrow
Sounds like
Dyad
he's
shit
got
yet, or no?
experience. Weird dude.
I mean,
I
I
have-
got the
All we
weapon.
need is a few bloody
Yeah,
stumps.
but you haven't collected the
Forward
shit.
in your
Neither
first
have
target,
Not
I.
all
So
of them.
So I'm gonna go switch over to my Warlock. And if you want to look up a video real quick, we go get it all
Listen.
done.
I heard what you've been hearing on the Dreadnought.
I'm honestly sick and tired of hearing Drifter's voice already. But at the same time, at least the audio.
Protein.
You're good. I gotta see what weapons I even have on me. Yeah, this is not my ideal loadout. I was playing some Onslaught the other day, looking for some more Luna's Howls. Just for the lulz. Where is Dim? There's Dim. Because I'm gonna need Barodiad for starters. Did you watch the marathon gameplay? Good or no?
No.
It has the ability to be good, but at the same time, it feels like it's gonna be meh. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Feels like it's gonna be very meh, and I don't know.
Dude,
If
Destiny looks fucking insane on this shit.
It's an HDR monitor, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything seems nicer to you right now.
Yeah, I dropped fucking 180 on it, I think.
Jesus.
But it was on. I got 5% off too, so. Oh, here, let me send you a picture so you can see. Send it to you on Discord so it doesn't fucking get all blurry because of Android or Apple.
Yo. I am streaming, so mind yourself, Angel. I don't have
that's
you.
why I didn't.
I appreciate it. Well, you can cuss. There's just certain bombs you shouldn't be dropping. Granted,
Yeah,
you're
that's why I was
allowed
paying
to.
attention.
Granted, you're allowed to, but not everyone will be so kind to it. Oh, work sucked. Work royally sucked today.
Nameless will join us for the shit.
If he knows how to do the Barodiad shit, he can make our lives a lot easier.
I think he does. He's the one that was helping me with it when I did mine. When I first started.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the help. Fuck
Very
it.
cool, dude.
Yeah, he seemed alright when when we were chatting.
Oh my god, dude. And the frames too, because you gotta remember my TV was stuck on 60.
So I'm stuck at 60 because I'm streaming, and I don't have another computer with a device with a pass-through that'll convert it. So even when when I'm playing other games, I'm capped at 60 either way.
Well, I think my shit's stuck on 60, honestly. Hold on, let me see.
You have to go into the settings of the TV, but at the same time, it may be locked to your PlayStation.
Oh no, 120 hertz is only for Crucible.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
On PC, I can run at 240, but OBS will not capture that unless I have a better pass-through that can convert 240 to 60. It's wonky how it works, but who am I to fucking judge? At least I have a setup, right?
Yeah.
And only 57 more days till I can play on my PC for Destiny.
We're just so happy to have a fucking monitor, dude.
You've been playing on TV this whole time, right? Or a little 24-inch?
It was a 30 inch.
Yeah. So my monitors are 27s, I think. And then my PlayStation TV is a 24.
Okay, I might have fucking
Guardian
dead
was
ass.
Warlock.
No, you didn't.
Or my monitor. Oh, I did something called ODS lock because I was fucking with the settings. I don't know how to get out of it.
Google it real quick on your phone. Yeah.
Monitor.
Suck.
It's ACER. It's the monitor.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, I have
Trust
2
me.
Acer Nitros for my monitors.
Take it.
Acers are the shit, bro.
Keep it loaded.
You don't even know. Acer is fucking awesome for monitors and peripherals.
Let's talk. I can help you.
Alright, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video on it because
Yeah, you good. I'm going through grabbing what weapons that I may possibly be needing throughout all of this. I just want a better Shadow price.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
that was super fucking easy.
We gotta find, I know we gotta find all the worms to start. That I do know.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Quick start mode keeps your thing pretty much in standby. And when you launch, like when you turn on your PlayStation, it'll boot up quicker. It won't have to cycle through.
Alright, bet I'll just leave that on because I don't pay for power, so.
All runs
I mean, it
together,
really
doesn't
doesn't hurt it too much. It's just more
What
or
does
less.
overdrive do?
I have no idea.
I can work with this.
Search it up.
That's the best thing to do. I'm gonna take us to the EDZ so I can mess around with a couple of new weapons I got.
So you're good.
By the way, I did Lake of Shadows without the cheese in like 12 minutes with 3 Titans.
Overdrive is a function on the gaming monitors
Don't
that
think
prevents
that's gonna
ghosting
fly.
or motion blur in fast-moving images. With overdrive, you'll increase the refresh rate and lower the response time, so the pixels on the screen change colors faster.
So you'd want it on. Mine are Acer Nitro gaming computers. Oh yeah, you just sent me. Image. Oh, you got a curved monitor. You went the step up from mine.
Yeah.
Look
And
at
then
you,
I bought
fancy
you know
dancy,
the
sir.
HDMI that's specifically built for PlayStation 5,
Uh-huh.
like for 8K and 4K. Yeah, I bought that too.
You really do have a mouse and a keyboard hooked up. That's funny. In a little entertainment. That's a double door, like, entertainment center, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a secretary.
I think I have the same one.
Yeah, it's just so we can lock our shit.
Yeah, I got the Stasis Glaive with Rhyme Stealer and Chill Clip. And then I got an Exalted Truth for PvE that I just never used, and I want to see how well it works.
Oh, and just so you know, once my buddy comes back
That's fine. Oh yeah, I like that roll. You see what that does, right? So, it's destabilizing, demoralize on a hand cannon. So you're prone to hit headshots more often. Exalted Truth, yeah. And then I got the Rhyme Stealer Chill Clip roll on the Glaive Adept.
Oh my, MJ, you have no idea how much in love I'm in. Dude, if I was playing Minecraft, and it feels like I'm one of those YouTubers that paid like $4,000 for like a gaming PC just to play Minecraft. That's how I felt. Like, you have no idea, this shit's ridiculous.
I do though, because I play on PC. I see it all the time.
Like, I'm also gonna upgrade with the mouse. It's a pretty expensive mouse. I think I paid.
Yeah, no,
It's like
I have.
it's an actual gaming mouse.
Yeah, I
it's
broke
like-
the side buttons on mine,
I
unfortunately.
think you may know the brand. It starts with a G. Like its logo is a G.
Logitech might have had that. I don't know. I've got a Razer. I saw it on your desk. I know the logo. I don't know what company it is. I use Logitech and Corsair.
Yeah, I mean, I bought this mouse because I know it's a really good one. I would have got wireless, but I know there's latency with wireless, so I just got wired.
And this is why I play with controller for almost every game.
And then
And-
the keyboard, it was a cheap Japanese keyboard, but I'm gonna end up buying a better keyboard.
The Corsairs are really not that bad. Let's see. That's supposed to give me frost armor times 2, yeah. What up? Getting still puts the proc though because it's an aggressive range. Blade. Think Judgment of Kolderoth from way back when. These things just hit harder than they used to. But I got one. Did you look up what we gotta pick up? And did you do the first set of upgrades and intrinsic trades? Have you done anything for it?
I think I did the first.
I don't have any of the catalyst ones on it.
They say I did the hammered path, and then I have die perfection. I think that's called. I need to collect 3 more fragments.
So
Those are the
you're
only
on
2 that I have.
Dire Perfection.
Yes, I have that one.
Alright, I have 2 out of 6, and you had to do the Sunless Hell Strike, or
Yes,
you
I
want...
already did that.
Yeah, so we gotta find some of those fragments. I have 2 out of 6 right now. So look up some locations, yep, and we'll go play in the nether. Dude, this hand cannon's nutty with these perks. Built-in fucking volatile round, and then it weakens everything around it as long as I get a headshot.
Oh, we have to do sunless.
Okay. That's fine. You act like that's gonna
Um,
stop me.
We don't. Preferably, we can do it because we have a
Unless-
random that makes it hard.
Unless we're doing it on GM? Not really. I mean, we can grab them in the process and just say fuck them and what they're doing.
Yeah, I just hope there's already strong.
They could rush and we can purposely drag our feet. Oh, Vapor's on. There you go. Go to orbit. Vapor will help us. He was like, oh, I want to get back and do all this shit. This is shit he's gonna need to do too. Vapor, get the fucking chat.
Ugh.
Work sucked. Work sucked profusely.
Work's been pretty nice, but
Oh no, I did weekend numbers solo today and I was under prepped. It was kind of annoying.
oh, Nameless just got on too.
Get him in chat. We can Rochambeau for who's doing it. Roll a dice. Who's got a d20?
Nameless.
Ayo, what's
He's
up?
already in here. Look at that. What up?
Oh, jeez.
We gotta go.
Nameless, just so you're tracking, we're gonna do sun, whatever the fuck.
We're doing the
get
stuff
the
for the Barrow
fragments.
Dyad. We have to do the fragments for the.
Hmm.
So having you will help.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't
'cause we
see
have
you
a random
online yet,
fuckers.
so jump on Angel.
I'm in orbit.
Send him an
give me just a
invite.
second
You never send me a front request, so I don't have
I'm-
until I got
yeah,
my
I was-
hands on you.
Just give him a sec.
I'm just now like online, so
You're good, bro. I just got home. I had a
Nameless,
shitty day at work.
I just bought a monitor, dude. This shit's nice.
He's creaming himself over it.
what is it like one of those curved monitors or is it just
Yeah.
a bigger?
It's a curve.
So my clan leader, he just got one too, and he's been creaming himself about it also. So I'm on PS5. I don't have the only PC I currently have is I have a gaming laptop, but I don't have Steam or Destiny on the laptop. I mainly use that for business and because I needed a gaming laptop because it has the what you call it? Hold on, let me accept that. Okay, and then
Yeah,
shit.
I make it easy for you.
Okay, and then accept this one too.
There, I sent it to
Alright,
you so
cool.
you can see my setup.
Uh, lost my damn train of thought. Fuck.
So fair,
Because by trade I'm a CAD designer, so like I needed a laptop that could handle drafting programs and 3D modeling and stuff.
yeah, I wouldn't have used a laptop for that.
Well,
That's-
it was a situation where I don't have a dedicated like desktop, and at the time like I was unemployed, still am unemployed, and I was working on product development for a friend who like invented something, and he needed a designer to basically do all the like CAD work and the modeling and the drawings and stuff, so he could get a patent on it.
Yeah.
But and I had done like 95% of the work on my little like Chromebook because
Oh,
the program I was
God.
using, because the program I was using could be accessed through the browser, so I didn't have to like pull from the machine's resources. And then I got to the point where I needed to start doing the drawings, and for some of the views I needed to create, it actually tries to ramp up the animation engine because of the way the program works. And then my Chromebook was like, no mas, I cannot do. And it's like, oh, fuck. So he had to actually step in and like buy me a laptop that could handle it so that I could finish the work for him.
The only reason I don't say laptop is because the laptop can say, oh, it's a 3090, but it's not actually a 3090. It's more on the specs of like a 3070 with a higher badge, is all it is.
Are you talking about the graphics card?
Yeah, the built-in graphics is usually weaker than what it actually says.
So this one's an, is it an Acer?
Acer makes good laptops. It's just
Nitro 17 with NVIDIA 3070.
so that's actually a 3050 die in there. It's
or-
not a 3070. It's a 3050 die. They just upped your RAM real high.
Actually, hold on, let me take a look at the system real quick.
Because I was peeking at stuff and I watch this guy Gamers Nexus and he does breakdowns of all of it, and he's like, just don't bother getting gaming laptops if you can opt out of it.
Well,
Because-
right. I mean, the best answer always is if you're building a rig, or if you're doing a rig for gaming, build it yourself.
I mean, if you see my setup right now on what I'm playing my PS5 on, you would laugh at me.
Okay, hold on.
It's a Sony.
Where did you post your thing, Hombre? Angel?
He probably sent it to you directly.
Okay, let me get my direct messages.
So right now my
My bad, I
monitor
was fucking on the phone.
My monitor for my PS5 is a Sony PlayStation 3 3D TV.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Angel, did you send the your setup through individual Discord, or did you put it?
I sent it to the clan leader.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't get that.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Your mic is doing some wonky shit, Angel.
Is that better?
Yes. Yeah, it was like you were a million miles away and then you were right there.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I sent it to KAOTI.
Chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic.
Yeah, he's our clan leader. So Chaotic's monitor, like his monitor is like two of those side by side. It's like the super wide curved monitor.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
I'm rocking two
Yeah.
27-inch Acer Nitros for my PC.
Yeah. I'm on what am I running? So I'm on PS5, and then I got my gaming laptop in front of me, which I'm using for Discord and Dim and all that stuff.
You know you can
But
sync
then-
Discord to PS5, right?
Yes, that's how I'm. No, but I'm Discord is just for like the text and
Oh, okay.
and like because I'm also an admin in the clan, so like if someone has a question, I can be on here and like answer it.
Fair enough. I am the same thing.
What was the other thing? Oh, but my quote unquote monitor is a 55-inch LG 4K TV.
I have a 43-inch LG 4K in the other room. I don't play on anything big anymore because of the space I'm in with my desk. I can't fit something that
Alright,
big
let's
and
run-
have multiple
Andrew, start it
monitors.
up so we can start it already.
All right, I'm
We're
I'm
talking.
I'm jumping into my PVE build real quick. I gotta redo my damn artifact, but I can do that on the fly.
We're gonna be taking it slow getting the things anyway, so it's not even like you gotta rush. I'm just fucking
Excuse me.
around at this point.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
using
was
double
just happy.
primary and a sword. Because I can. Because I can.
Be medic. What else did I have? It was over. No, I
Once,
think I took that
these
one off,
cells
so I
were
took
kept
that
Oh,
one.
I'm
by
not the only
Oryx.
warlock, man. I love
He
this.
imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed
Yeah,
into
Vapor's getting
something
caught up on his
useful.
shit. I don't know why
Now
he
this
didn't
prison
join
is
chat though.
occupied by the Taken, and Zivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Defibrillating blast. Yeah, defibrillating blast.
It definitely feels weird gaming on my PlayStation. I have to sit weird. It's not fun for me anymore.
Alright, so the first one can be found literally in the beginning.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
You
kill
should be
the.
able to see it.
See it.
No, it's not here. It's once you get through the doors.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna kill some. I got two of them. I don't know which two I got. I got the one you got from jumping on the thing the one time,
Yeah.
but that's it. And I must have picked one up somewhere. I think I was running just regular. Fucking what's it
Actually,
called?
there should be one.
Oh, I'm coming.
If you haven't got this one.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, maybe that is the first one I got. No. Is it there? No, it's not there. That must have been the first one I grabbed. Like I said, I don't
The name of this, I'm
remember.
assuming you already got all these, right?
Yeah, I've completed the Barrow Diet, everything.
Yeah, I haven't because no one's been on, so it's been one of those things where it's like, cool, I'm not gonna bother to waste my time unless people are
Alright, so
on.
the other one, MJ.
In the secret room.
No.
Did y'all? Oh, like we're not even in the mausoleum. We're going through the hallway.
Up there somewhere.
So I can see. It's in a dark. So I think it's this one. It's over here. Yeah.
Is this
Oh, yeah, I
the,
could
we're
see it
doing the
glowing
we're doing the
up
this is the sunless cell. Yeah, it's up
Yeah.
there. Okay, yeah, I remember where all these are.
Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't bothered. Destiny's kind of been a pain point with me right as of late. Alright, that makes 3. But, I mean, the catalysts are worth having. It's not a bad SMG. I have other ones I like particularly more.
What? So you said you're a warlock main, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as far as SMGs go for my warlock, well, I guess in general, like one of my new favorites is the what is this thing called? The it's the Strand one from the Heresy stuff.
There's-
Mirror Imago.
Yeah, I haven't gotten my perfect roll on it. I have some
Right,
persistent sword logic right now, so that's not horrible.
It's come around the other side. Or, okay, yeah, I guess you can get there.
Yeah, I just...
So vapor.
There's a vapor.
Yeah.
What up?
What up?
And then the next one.
There's that 3 that we've gotten in here so far.
Yeah, we just have to push forward.
There's a total of how many?
6.
7 or 6? Yeah, the other 3 are going to be inside the actual strike.
Yeah, I got one of them already with him, so we're only actually missing 2. Yeah, no, I'm a big 900 fan, so Miramago, my favorite personally
This
is...
is
It's a 900, it's an adaptive,
Yeah.
it's not a lightweight
Yep.
though. I like lightweight. Multi-mock with kinetic tremors is my jam. But I got a good PvP Exalted Truth that I've been meaning to try out and just use for the rolls. With Destabilize and Demoralize. So might as well. Weakened and Volatile.
chance.
I see Zebu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you
I don't even
reach
do it to
beyond
use
your
it. I
own
just like the
prison,
amplified.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war.
The next
You
one
cut
is
our battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my
Hopefully they
time done
bring
the
like
same.
Immortal
I am
back so I can
well
get a good
aware.
one. Because I never got a good Immortal.
Okay, so there's two in this room, and they're both kind of off this left-hand side. So
Okay, so those are the two that
let's-
we're
Zebu
missing.
Arath's
We're gonna-
hunters
I'm gonna
will become
clear-
the hunted. They will have no
the stuff
retreat.
right here so that doesn't fuck with us while we're getting them. Okay, so if you come to right about where I'm
What a
standing,
killing
there's a little
floor this would be.
I see it down there.
thing off the edge. Yeah, there's one right here. And then I'm gonna go clear the center plate so that, because the next one is gonna be a little problematic if shit's fucking with us.
This was fun on GM. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna be obnoxious.
I can't believe it.
It's not as good as it used to be though.
The void one is still better. Yeah.
Exalt the Truth is better, and I'm mad that they made it Arc and they didn't give it fucking anything besides Rolling Thunder. They should have given it Volt Shot. They should have given it fucking Broken Feedback.
Right.
Something. They
Okay,
missed the mark.
So we don't have to like do the stuff on the sides yet. I just wanted to clear the middle so it's easier to get where we need to go without stuff harassing us. So come back to about where I'm standing.
Oh yeah, I see where it's at.
It's gonna be right there. There's another platform right here.
Yeah, this is my last one.
I think this is it for me too. Yup, Panic Response 5. Now, do we even have to finish this? We already did this.
No, we have to do the nether now. That's what it says. And we might have to do it multiple times, because for the hammer's path, you have to complete the nether well, at least for me, complete the nether activity at expert difficulty with close range weapons, shotgun, blade, and sword.
Hold on. Where is all that you're finding? I probably have to go back to...
For me, it's just a quest step by hammer's path. That's it.
let me go to the slab.
Well, check your quest step. Did
The
it
quest
unlock the next
disappeared.
step, or-
It
Oh,
disappeared
did
from
it?
my...
Okay. Then yeah, you have to go to the slab to
Slab.
get the next part.
That's what I figured. So we're going to the slab. Do. One thing I did notice though, compared to playing on my PS5 from PC for Destiny, it lags a lot on the PS5.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a product of. It has its limitations.
It definitely
I'm
does.
talking about this shit. It's amazing.
If you played on a really good PC, well, not even a really good PC, just a decent PC, you would understand.
Yeah, well, that's not anytime soon.
Yep, same.
Oh no, when they totaled my car, I went and built myself a PC.
So what you're telling me is to get an axe.
Look, I'm just trying to survive right now and keep a roof over my head, so any extravagant purchases are off the table right now.
You might, like, if you've got time, you can stream too. Kind of pain in the ass, and takes a lot of work, but you play as much as I do, and can get viewers and shit, you can make money doing that.
That takes time to build up, time that I don't have because I got to make a, rent.
Fair. I pay a mortgage. Sucks either way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be one of those annoying YouTuber Minecraft fucking.
No, I don't like Minecraft.
Oh, look at this new mods.
Oh, do you play Minecraft?
Yeah.
He does.
I have a realm.
I just re-downloaded it for PS5.
Yeah, I started a realm with my buddies and we're nuts.
Are y'all playing like normal or adventure, or are you in creative mode?
Oh, survival, hard.
Survival. Okay.
It's not proccing me to do anything. Do I need to go run the next upgrade into the Barrow Dyad first? Or is it... Because I have...
So what did when you got those? Okay.
It just says Panic 5.
Yeah, that's all it said. It didn't give me anything, tell me to go anywhere, talk to anyone.
Okay.
So we
so
haven't
you're at a
gotten
point,
any
which of the catalysts have you gotten so far?
None.
Okay, because the way that you
I've gotten none of them. I've gotten the basic upgrades so I can unlock everything else, but it has no catalyst at the moment.
so you don't even have
Take us to Enclave real quick.
okay.
Enclave, got you. I don't have anything for it. I
Yeah,
got the
'cause the
gun
first-
and the upgrades, and that was it. I didn't bother to get
So
the catalyst.
the first two catalysts are what was it not high caliber rounds, what's it called,
Ricochet round?
no, it's the
High
it's the one
impact
that, like, as your
reserve.
high impact reserves, and then hatchling was the second one, and then the last two were one for all and target lock.
Those
So-
are the ones I'm really interested in, to be quite honest, if I'm going to get anything for them.
Well, you got to get all four of them anyway, because it's the way that it works.
I did get the first set of hive worms. The first 8 or 6 or whatever it was.
Yeah. So there's two sets. Oh, that's my next question. A lot of this stuff is tied to your reputation score
I'm
at the
maxed
slab.
on both.
What is maxed? What number?
I can't go any higher. I picked up the last upgrade on each, and I can't go any higher.
Okay, but there is a breaking point at end of Act 2. They could only reach like rank 12. Now they can reach rank like 20 or something like that.
Oh, I have to go look then.
So
'Cause I didn't know
right,
that.
so like, yeah, so like what the first round of stuff, like you had to hit rank 12, it unlocked a thing, and then that gave you access to the second catalyst. Because the first one was you have to switch to path. And there's two paths. There's Path of Resolve and Path of Ambition.
Yeah, those are all done. I've done. as far as I knew, they were all done. I may need to actually go back and do those.
If you swap to Path of Ambition, there's the regular 8 worms that you find in the Nether, but then when you swap to Path of Ambition, it makes 8 taken worms available for you to pick up.
Yeah, I do not have any of the catalysts. I mean, I have the first one for high impact, but
I don't even have that. So
okay, because there's a worm that you pick up, one of the taken worms that you pick up in the Nether, that starts part of the quest for the Barrow Dyad for one of the catalysts, and then I know where like all the other worms are, so I can show you where those are located, if you don't have them. And then, so you do that for I think it's hatchling, and then once you hit, once you hit
So we're done here. I have to go back to the slab and see if I have everything I need.
Barrow.
Yeah, you can take us.
That's what I'll do.
I'm gonna take us back
I'm
to.
gonna pull up Esoteric's video.
I'm gonna take us back to the slab and see where I'm at. I thought I had maxed it and then went on to the next one, but I could be wrong. Because I was solo farming the one encounter for Adepts for a hot minute.
Okay, Barrow Dyad, all 4 catalysts. Alright, so I've got Esoteric's guide up. This guy is real good because like
I
short
know
and sweet,
who
to the point.
Esoteric is. I know very much well who Esoteric is.
That dude solos everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So like, the step that. Yeah, that's right. Because there's things where like, so you're gonna do. Okay, catalyst number 1. Okay, all this shit needs to go the fuck off my screen. I guess I need to bring this down. All right. Catalyst number 1, high impact reserves. You have to complete. Court of Blades on expert difficulty with the Barrow Dyad equipped.
Okay, so I definitely have to do that. I didn't do that.
Okay, but then it's it says, so we'll want to do that, but then you also want to equip only scouts, linears, and snipers with the Barrow Dyad, because what it normally will do is it'll be like, go do this in the Court of Blades, and you have to so what it'll make you do, like a Court of Blades expert, and then like once you've completed it, it'll go, cool, now do it again, but now you got to do it with only precision weapons, including the Barrow Dyad. But if you do it all in one run that way, it'll retroactively like give you credit, so you only have to do the one run, and it'll like when you go to the slab, it'll just go, okay, you completed the first step and you completed the other, here's your catalyst.
Okay, so on the Path of Resolve, I'm missing War Priest Might, which is the artifact purse boost, and then Shards of Power.
Okay,
and Path of Ambition.
I'm on Resolve. When you say you're missing what now?
The
War
last
Priest Might
two.
and Shards of Power.
Yep, and Resolve and Ambition, I have it all.
Okay.
So I need to switch
You
back
have-
to Resolve.
But you have Moment of Clarity at least, so that's, I think that's one of the things required for the Barrow Dyad. But your reputation rank is what at the top?
13 out of 15 on Resolve.
Okay, and what about Ambition?
Ambition is 15.
You're 15 on Ambition. Okay.
Yes.
I would swap back to Path of Resolve, so you could be like putting reputation in on that, because for the second 2 catalysts, one of the things is going to require you to have both paths at least to 15.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna work on it. So, you already got me. And then you said I need a sniper and a linear.
Well, so you're gonna be running Barrow Dyad in your kinetic, and then like either a scout or a sniper in your energy slot, and then linear fusion rifle for your, or like a heavy sniper, like
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do fucking the Nether expert with just.
Right, you're on the
shotgun.
you're on one of the next steps. That's like
Yeah.
after this one.
I haven't
so.
gotten that far yet.
Because I did the sniper one with you, Nameless, remember?
Yes.
Sniper scout, got it.
Now, the cool thing about doing this one is, if we want to just kind of do easy mode, and what it suggests doing is we can go in to the first boss, and then just basically sit around and kill ads for like 7 or 8 minutes or something, and then, or basically like run down the clock, you know, until it says, hey, this is now your final boss. Then kill the boss and it'll end, as opposed to like going in and out doing multiple boss fights over and over and over again.
Oh, because he needs to do what, blades?
On expert.
Yeah, because it's Court of Blades on expert. Yeah.
Yeah, because for me the next one, we'll do MG's first. Because for me the next one is the Nether.
The Nether expert. Yeah.
It's not even proccing me to do the Court of Blades on expert. Do I just need to do it to trigger it? Like, it's not telling me to do that at all.
Hold on. Let me see. I don't remember if this was.
And I don't think I'm missing any quest steps. Like, I did everything on my what's it called? Everything I've done has been on my warlock, pertaining to the seasonal shit.
Add quest steps. Unlock the taken path. Do you realize? Okay, so that gives us the Barrow Dyad. Okay, so let's see. How to get high impact reserves. You'll need to complete expert version of Core Blades activity with the exotic submachine gun equipped. When the activity ends, you'll get an exotic quest called Sharp Osseous Spine. Take this to Okay, yeah, so like, once you have the weapon, this says, all Barrow Dyad catalysts are now in Destiny 2, but unlike previous episodic exotic catalysts, they don't come from running the mission multiple times. Instead, you'll need to fulfill some secret conditions, which is why you're not finding a quest step.
Blades on expert.
It says this walkthrough assumes you've finished the Dyadic Ascension quest and already to fully upgrade your Barrow Dyad's intrinsic perk, and also that you've collected all Coalescence collectibles. Added the third.
I think I'm just missing the taken worms and doing the hidden requirements. So I'm gonna launch this into expert. It's Lucent Hive. We can run down the clock and do this easy way.
Oh, well, hold on, before we jump in, I was gonna swap to my Titan to run this.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take a store of it.
Okay.
Like I said, I just haven't done any of it. No one's been on really. And yeah.
Okay.
I've been in a very weird spot with Destiny as of late.
I've been kind of every now and again I'll like, grind something, but then I tend to just kind of default back to PvP.
I've been playing Path of Exile and Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, I've been on Path of Exile also. Well, I used to. I don't, not so much anymore, but.
Well, I'm on PoE too.
I mean, I meant Path of Exile too. That's what I have, but.
We just had the new league start last week. So we got a new class and 2 new ascendancies, one for the Witch and one for the Warrior.
Oh, there's a new ascendancy for the Witch. What is it?
Lich, I think? Pretty much a necromancer, like a true necromancer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I've been playing.
Because my main is a Witch right now.
Yeah, I was a monk, and then they nerfed all my shit right into the ground. So I made a huntress.
I made okay, so what we got here? We got solar incoming damage. We got barrier and unstoppables.
So it's gonna be a sniper then.
Arc and void surge.
I don't think I have a void sniper. I might have an arc sniper though. That's pulses, that's scouts, snipers. That's PvP. That's technically not. That's PvP, that's PvP. I do have a 4-time Vorpal Omniscient Eye, but that's solar. Yeah, I'll just use what I got. It ain't the end of the world.
But, yeah, I was running a Infernalist, so I've got the Hellhound, and a bunch of, like, I was doing the, I forget the guy's name that I was following the build for, but it was the, Skeletal Archer, Poison Arrow / explode things with fire build.
Yeah, so I was using Flicker Strike last week, and doing the Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice proc off each other, and they made it where none of the heralds can proc off each other now. So I went to Huntress, and I'm doing a Flame Tornado build. And I can
So,
literally
what-
wipe the screen.
What I was gonna do was, I saw another build that was done by this Russian guy. So like, the build page, like it shows you like all the skill orb gems and everything to take, and like what gear you want and stuff. But like his explanations were in Russian, and trying to get the like translation was kind of tedious. But there was an American dude that did like a short 12-minute video that kind of explained it. And he had like 18 frost mages and like 1 lightning mage, and I think this is I guess before they fixed the heralds. It was using both the lightning herald and the ice herald, and they have it to where on the support gems that you can put into them, you'd put like a support lightning gem in the ice herald, and then vice versa on the other one, and they would interact with each other. So you'd go in the room, and he was like stun locking bosses, freezing them. They couldn't move, and then they were just getting like destroyed by the mages.
It was filthy to say. Now I'm just a frenzy charge build, but I saw a lightning spear build that I want to try, so I'm probably gonna. So we just got to start it and then kick down the timer.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, like we don't have to. Okay, this area. I hate this area.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just basically. Okay, this is gonna be these guys. It won't be too bad. Just gonna still add, maybe kill all but one of the bosses.
Oh, there's only one hive now. I killed the one.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Cool, Bungie, your shit's teleporting. As per usual. That's nothing new. So now we just hang out and dance with the boss.
Yeah, or we can like come back here into like the back corner or something and just sit.
Well, I mean, we can kill him over and over as long as we don't finish him.
No, if you kill him, it's gonna spawn the next boss in.
Well, only if you finish him, he's a hive ghost. You can
Oh, I see
kill
what
him.
you're saying.
We can just mess with him and have fun.
I guess so.
And abuse him and kill 10 minutes just beating on him for the lulz. Oh, we get some ads. Keep us occupied.
There's more than one. He just spawned another one.
I killed the first one. I was gonna say, I killed the first one within an instant of us spawning in. I fucking nuked his ass without even thinking about it, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, the one is a clone. He's got a regular health bar and no ghost. Oh, it does get a ghost. It does get a ghost.
Oh, ghost.
But it doesn't respawn it. Oh yeah, it is down there. I'm just having some fun. Oh, your screen?
No.
I know, I was using it for GM.
Mark, but now I'm using it inside.
The time goes by a lot more funly when we're killing things instead of just standing here. Yeah, I just keep killing him and then he'll respawn. As long as we don't finish him, we're good. Ooh, that hurt. I'm just keeping it on using a sniper.
What did you have?
Yeah. Yeah, and see, he'll respawn in a few seconds, and we be alright. And we can beat up on him again.
I think. Oh yeah, there he goes. Okay.
Yep. He's a hive ghost. He doesn't come back at full health, but he's back.
Yeah. Well, so this is actually kind of like the best scenario that we could have gotten done, because
Yes.
we can sit here and have fun. We can let him just keep respawning and not worry about the next one.
Exactly. We can just abuse him and let him abuse us and laugh and joke. So my first run of this on Expert, I did flawless, start to finish without even trying. I got the triumph, I'm like, oh shit, I went flawless, what?
Dude, that does a chunk of damage.
Yeah.
What, the Barodiad?
No. Titan fucking chestplate.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, that thing is...
I started using it for GMs and it was like full. I did Lake of Shadows in 12 minutes and we didn't even use the cheese spot. It was ridiculous. And I'm racking up kills on my Keen Thistle. I got lucky with this one. It's got Envious and 4 times Orvorpal, so it's the Infinite Chain.
Don't kill all the minor shit. Damn it.
Okay.
I need to punch something to activate
Knockout.
Banner of War.
Oh, you're running.
You have to get a kill with a melee.
Yo, I main Titan for Season of the Witch. Banner was just so broken. There should be a couple things spawning in now. There you go.
Yeah, I just got him with a glaive. Ow, motherfucker.
Imagine like in an actual universe where you're a hive guardian. 3 guardians are just
Right? Over and over and over again.
like they just let you respawn just to kill you.
This is what Saint did to Savathun. This is literally what Saint did to Savathun. We have just channeled our inner Saint 14.
Alright, when the small shit spawns, let me just shoot it, because as long as I get a kill while Banner is up, that'll respawn mine. Or it'll reset my timer.
Right there, the small shit should spawn.
No, it was just
Go punch one and get your charge
the,
back.
I got one.
Yeah, we're just abusing. It's funny. It really is. We're savages. We're savages.
Can I get the fuck back up here? Alright,
We give Hive a good name for the things we do. Remember, we like to kill gods and make them into guns. That's like our go-to.
You see that explosion of like unraveling projectiles that just happened?
Yeah, is that the skill from?
It's a combination of Barodiad and the artifact. There's a lot of artifact perks, strand ones.
Oh, I saw some of them were busted. They had to fix them. I might have killed something too.
Come on, spawn back in. I still got super.
Here, he's debuffed for you. We just gotta give them a polite reminder of what'll happen if they step out of line again. This would have been very boring had we had nothing to shoot. This would have been 10 minutes of boredom for us. So I'm not entirely mad that we got stuck with hives.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, still got something.
There's still something. No, that's the ghost.
Yeah, because this build I'm doing, it's a straight strand build, but it utilizes the Peacekeepers for, you know, the Varodiad doing extra damage, and then I'm using target lock and all of the strand mods on the what you call it, artifact.
Not gonna lie, when they nerfed, what's it called? I was quite upset when they nerfed, Thanos. Woohoo, we did a whopping one. Why is it not pulling us? Oh, there it goes.
It will in just a second. Reap your reward.
And remember, there's a chance we can get an adept out of this still.
Not high, but it's still, yeah, right.
Yep, exchange this for a Needle's Path quest, which will begin your journey.
Yep, so you go to the slab, and since you had the right stuff equipped, hold on, I'm gonna offer metastasize. Ooh, I got a scroll. Yay. Out of my fucking face.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they brought Whispering Slab back. It's not that good of a bow. I was a little disappointed with it, not gonna lie. Out of all the weapons they could have brought back from Arrivals, you brought Whispering Slab back. At least I can understand Cold Denial and False Promises. They were good guns, respectively.
Yep.
Now what they need to do is they need to update the 7th Seraph Carbine and give it kinetic tremors and reconstruction, and I will never take it off.
Oh, dude, that would be amazing.
They give it reconstruction target lock. I just never got a good roll for all the time I spent in Spire, the Watcher trying to solo it, and the clears in it because I actually enjoyed that dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I never got one with reconstruction target lock. And that was my gun back in the day. Ah, he bought it. Miles, beat your sister up. It's okay.
Who the fuck has a gay fridge?
What? What are you talking about?
Alright, that's high impact reserves done. Okay. And it didn't, so what do I have to do to unlock the next one technically now?
Okay, so I'll go back to my video here. Catalyst 1. Catalyst 2 is hatchling. Let's see. Before getting this, there's some prerequisites. Oh, that's right. We have to get into a portal. It says, progress the story and complete the following secrets in the Nether. First, defeat this ogre in the trenchway. If you're doing this with somebody who's already able to open the portal, you can skip this and let them open it for you. Oh, okay. So we have to go load into the Nether and like go until we load into the trenchway, and then I can go open the portal for you.
Just on normal, it doesn't have to be on expert.
Yeah, we can do explore.
Well, we don't have to worry about the dumb blights and shit.
Right.
But yeah, I spent a lot of time farming the mausoleum for adept weapons just to get jokes.
Oh, jokes meaning like the adepts suck?
Oh yeah, every last one of them sucked. I got, I think, one good adamantite, which was Subsistence Frenzy, I believe? And then other than that, yeah. Subsistence Frenzy with Accurized and Polygonal.
The best adept that I got was it's another Mirror Imago, and I use it for PvP. It's moving target target lock.
I don't even know what my adept Mirror Imago
Alright,
is.
in 30 minutes, I'm gonna go get a haircut.
That's fine.
Keep a keen eye.
Worst case,
Your
we'll
finger on the
continue
trigger,
on, and
hero.
then when you get back, we'll help you with your shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because then at least I know what needs to be done, and it'll go by that much quicker. Did get a decent bow. I got a shiny roll bow with successful and sword logic. Polymer, drawstring.
Once all of your reputations are up to what do you call it? 15. It'll unlock a thing that'll make it to where any shinies you get will have 3 perks in each column.
Man, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
For real. If I can get a depth with 3 perks, I'd be fucking happy.
When's Lotus Eater coming back to the Nightfall rotation?
Probably next week or something.
Yep.
Hopefully it's a better
The first
GM
week.
than the. Hopefully it's a better GM than what it was. I got a
Oh yeah,
decent
fuck that
roll.
one.
I got quick launch, alloy mag, reconstruction, destabilizing rounds. I could technically use extended mag on it, but I already go through the fucking mag so quickly with reconstruction that. Yeah. Reconstruction's my perk ever since what was the first thing got Deep Stone? Is that the reconstruction perk?
Yeah, I think so.
Even way back when because Succession got reconstruction, that's right.
Yep.
Well, and that was like my go-to. I would just farm that. This is Cold Reach.
This is the new zone.
Yeah, I've only
Oh wait,
done it
wait. While we're here, I'm gonna check something.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
I'm gonna follow you.
Let's see if this bitch is here. Oh god, of course I'm gonna fall off the damn thing. He is not here. Never mind. All right, check this out. There's a future part of the catalyst that there's a little Toland ball that spawns like here sometimes. And you talk to him, it spawns a taken phalanx right here. You kill the phalanx, and then you come down underneath here, and there's a little cave. You use the key card that the phalanx gives you to open a chest, and that gives you a shard of Willbreaker, or it's something like that. That is what it's part of the target lock catalyst quest. So I was gonna at least like try to.
Did Willbreaker.
That's Oryx's sword.
Yeah, I know. I already did all the steps for that for what's it called? For the seasonal.
I really wish that they had given us an exotic Will Breaker. That would have been cool.
You know, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Like, what? They're making us chase down the pieces. We should have got the new version of it. I mean, they technically brought us back all the other 3 swords that we got out of Will Breaker, Darklighter, and all them.
Yeah, Raise Lighter, Dark Drinker, and
That's what it was.
Boltcaster.
Yep, we got all 3 of those swords technically brought into the game. I do have to say, though, the exotic sword in the energy slot, Ergo Sum, that thing is a monster. If you've got the right roll.
Oh my god, doing the
I have a couple
doing the
that I
thing to
held
get
on
the catalyst for that. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that was horrible.
I have on the Ergo Sum. I've got what is the catalyst for the Ergo Sum?
It gives you
I don't know
ammo
what
when
it
you
does.
get kills while you're transcendent. So pretty much you can generate your own ammo as long as you're on prismatic. Because of how quickly you
think-
can burn through it.
Okay. Man, he wants to take us everywhere but where we need to go. I hate that.
Yeah,
That's
that
one
sounds
thing
about-
that would have been nice about this is if they had like once you'd gotten to a certain point, if it gave you the option to like when you click on the Nether to like choose the zone you spawn into.
Yeah, but
Like the other 3 can be random, just like let me spawn into this one. But I get why they did it that way.
they want to drive engagement is all it is. They want you to engage more.
Mm-hmm.
And the exact wording for the catalyst is upgrade once upgraded, obtained. It doesn't even tell me what the catalyst does. That's funny. Broken again, Bungie.
Which
But-
catalyst are you talking about?
The Ergo Sum catalyst. I went to go look at what it does. I transferred it into my inventory, and it doesn't tell me. Because their
Oh.
QA team was laid off, so half the shit in the game
Right.
is all wonky.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, Final Shape was a great expansion. I enjoyed the fuck
Yeah.
out of it.
I think my 2 most favorite expansions to date in Destiny 2 have been Witch Queen and Final Shape.
I am right
I'd
alongside
say
you.
the same.
What did you say, Angel?
That was Vapor, not Angel.
Or Vapor, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'm
I said
fucking
I'd
big,
say
I'm
the
big
same.
fat ass.
Oh. I forgot Vapor was in here, like in the background, in the shadows. Lurking.
He's a Vapor. He's lurking.
Yo.
So,
Oh, breach again. So my question is, with the way they have this set up right now, where we have to go in and do all this shit, how are they gonna do
Mhm.
it when the next expansion launches and all the fucking seasonal shit gets fucking sunset?
That's a good question.
well, they'll probably do like what they did before, which is where, like, because we still have in the Helm, we still have access to stuff from Season of, the Echoes and Revenant.
That's because it's
They'll
all
probably-
part of this year. Once this
Right,
year
but
goes away,
what-
we lose it all.
Oh, okay. Then
Hey,
either that or what they'll do is they'll kind of do it like what they did with the other exotics, where they'll just like make the exotic available at a kiosk, or they'll create another node that.
Well, they're
is
the exotic
specifically-
missions. They're gonna go into the weekly rotator. That I know. But my question
Right.
is, how do you unlock the catalysts?
They'll
Trenchway.
have to. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to just zip past all this bullshit and not care about these guys.
It's not like much can hurt us here anyway. That's my question, because like Outbreak, I never went and bothered to get Head Seeker, but once you were done, you could do everything in the mission in one shot.
Right.
This doesn't require the mission for all of them. This requires
Right.
you to do.
They'll probably do it where you they'll either create like a node for the Nether and Court of Oryx or something, because like those are new activities, and they because we still have access to like I said, we still have access to the seasonal activities from Echoes and what you call it, but
The portal.
now when you open these chests, one of them should give you a
Coalescence of Sorrow.
They are shaken.
yeah.
Exchanges
They
for a Hammers of
entertain
Path
the first
quest,
doubt.
and
The
yeah,
oldest
so
doubt.
back to
And
the
we
They
go
start.
back
call it
back to the
entail
slab, yeah.
Swana. The doubt that
I
will
hope they
destroy
make it
them.
where
Blades is
everyone can
rough.
still
Doubt
get it.
that will
Porta Blades
undermine
isn't
their
bad
core
if you know what
philosophy.
you're doing.
Whatever happens,
I
must
farmed
be
it for
so.
weeks, dude.
But what must
Fucking
be
weeks.
It depends. It depends on also like what modifiers randomize
Faber,
with
if
each
you want, you can join
boss
them
fight.
because I'm leaving a bit for my haircut, and I'll be
True.
back probably. If not, I'm gonna
I'm
be
just
on
doing
Minecraft.
seasonal shit right now to catch up.
That's kind of what we're doing for Guardian here.
Because I'm about to leave.
You can call me MJ. Make life
Oh, MJ?
easy.
Okay.
Yeah. That was my old name before I started streaming. This was my streaming name.
New type Guardian.
It was something different. I didn't want to sound just like everybody else. Like, I had to distinguish myself somehow.
Indeed.
And I'm a huge Gundam fan, so there's the new type.
My default armor on my Titan is the Gundam armor.
So I build the model kits and everything.
So the Gundam that I left off on, oh sorry, the two shows that I watched last were Gundam Seed Astray and the one with the unicorn.
NT or actual unicorn?
No, the Gundam unicorn, the one that like has the horn in the middle of its head, and then when it like transforms, it like splits into like the Gundam V and all that stuff.
Yeah, so we had Gundam Unicorn, which came out, and then we had what was called Gundam NT, which was Unicorn Plus Edition. It was the story of Gundam Unicorn Phoenix, which is the 03 model. 01 is your basic Unicorn, 02 was Banshee, and then we got the Phoenix. Or Phoenix.
No, this was basic. It was
Okay.
the like origin of this is the unicorn.
Okay, yeah, so that was the first.
And then what was the Gundam with the Barbados? The guy with the big like.
Iron-blooded orphan.
Yeah, I like that one too.
So I have a Tekkadan flag on my wall right next to me.
But the last model that I've tried to put together that I unfortunately lost pieces to, so I just need to get a new model, was the it was so in Gundam Seed Astray there were the two frames. One of them was red. That was the main character, and he had that like giant like katana forged for it. And then there was the other guy who was kind of like he had the blue Gundam. I forget the name of the Gundam.
It's the Astray Blue.
It's the Astray Blue, and his name was like Megumi or something like that. That's the one I like, the one that had the big like two-handed greatsword that would turn into a Gatling gun platform.
So I've never actually like I've read the manga for Astray. I never actually watched the anime.
I got into it because my buddy Joe, who is currently deployed, he's in the Navy. He's big into. I mean, I'm into Gundam too, but that was like where he was when we were hanging out. So we were watching the show together, and you know, at the time I was going to like the anime shop a lot, and I would pick up Gunpla models and stuff.
Yeah, they get shipped to my door. There ain't a shop near me. I live in the mountains.
Nice. So, and my buddy Brian, like he just recently like started his foray into doing the Gunpla models.
Yeah, I'm about to send you a bunch of my model shit I happen to have. If it
What's
was.
your favorite Gundam like of all time? Like
Heavy
just your
Arms.
favorite Heavy Arms.
Yes.
I've always been like I always like the Gundams that are I like the ones that kind of like you can tell that like Japanese culture was inspired like in their build because they're they look like a samurai, or they're using like, you know, a yari or like a katana or something, and they're like their main thing is they're kind of a melee based frame. They still have ranged stuff, but you know, their main weapon is like a polearm or a sword or something like that. There's I forget which one it was, but it's the one that has a spear. For a while it was Death Scythe, and then they came up with another one.
There
really
was
liked.
the Death Scythe Hell.
Dear God, is this all stuff that you have just stacked up, you haven't built yet?
Boxes are the ones I haven't built yet.
Okay.
Then I sent you pictures of ones I do have built.
Okay. These are all looks like
They're all different
What?
seasons and different things. There's some
No,
Zoids
no,
in there.
no, I mean I'm just looking at the scale of them. They're all like about
They're
8
master.
inches tall.
They're the master grades, the 1/100 scale.
1/100s, okay. That one right there. Shit, which one is that? It's in the third picture. Is that Shenlong?
Let's
It's
see.
it's got white legs, but then its body is green with the big like shoulder things, and he's got
That's Ultron. Shenlong is the
spear-
original
the-
one.
the spear with the three the trident.
Okay, so I have two of them there. I actually have Shenlong and Ultron both there.
Right,
Within the
Ultron
same-
is the green one, and then Fenlong is the one on the left.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's Death Scythe Hell. That is the original.
The black one.
Heavy Arms. Then Kyrios, Dynamez, Avalanche, Exia, Barbatos, and Virtue. In that picture.
Nice.
There's a lot there. So yeah, no, the stack that's there, that's my backlog of shit I still haven't built. And I actually have, in one of the pictures you can see I have the Astray red frame in there somewhere. Or did
Yeah,
I
I'm
not send
looking.
you that one? I thought I saw him in one of them. Yeah, there's Metabots, there's Zoids, there's Digimon. Where is he? That's so weird. I know he was in one of them. He's in the one with the Digimon all the way on the end. Black War Greymon, Pyeldramon, Omnimon. That is the Gundam.
Is that a
Wing
is
Fenice.
that a Celestial Nighthawk helmet?
Yes.
Nice.
I
Also,
have
so you
the
got
Hive Ghost.
Yeah,
I
I saw
have-
that in the first one.
I have the Puka. I have the Tower for the last 3 collector's editions. I've got the Nerf Gallahorn, the Nerf Ace of Spades. I've got.
I have the Nerf Gallahorn sitting right behind me. I don't have the Nerf Ace of Spades because at that point even though it was only like $50, I'm like, money's tight. I can't really buy it.
I've got most of the Grimoires. I think I'm just missing the most recent one. I have almost all the plushies. I've got rings. I've got the Crota's End ring, the King's Fall ring, the Pantheon ring. I've got pins out the ass for the seals. I've got, what is that? Moments of Triumph, Chosen, Realm Walker, Splicer, Vault of Glass, Deadeye, the Vow of the Disciple. That's the King's Fall ones. Gallywag, Iron Banner. Like I said, I've got a bunch of shit. I have a giant Gambit flag pinned to my wall too. Alright, so my next quest part is a Hammer's Path. Complete another activity on expert, only using close range shotguns, blades,
so-
or swords.
So that's the same step that Hombre's on.
He
So you
said
caught up to-
snipers,
you
I
caught up to
thought.
him. No, that was the one that we just did for you. He's
Oh,
on Hammer's
okay.
path because he said that he has to do glaives and swords and stuff, but it's nether expert, not. Yeah, so
Do I have
you
to
wanna-
keep the Barrow Dyad equipped?
yeah, that one you have to have Barrow Dyad equipped, and then either a glaive or the Ergo Sum in your secondary slot, and then.
Well, you can't use Ergo Sum if you're using Barrow Dyad, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry, not Ergo Sum. Either a glaive or a shotgun. I don't have the quest. Okay, Hammer's Path is.
Glaive, sword, or shotgun.
Yeah, glaives. So you have to have either a glaive or shotgun in your energy slot, and then
A sword is the only
sword
thing.
well, or yeah, like a sword in your heavy slot, or if actually any of the like glaives or shotguns in the heavy slot are going to be exotic. So yeah, it's basically forces you to put a sword in your heavy slot.
Yup.
But the cool thing is, like, if if you're running it with other people, like only the people that are on that quest step have to do that. Like in
So
my
you
case,
can
I can
use
run,
normal
I can run,
weapons.
I can use whatever. So like, which actually I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch back to my warlock.
You're good.
Um,
I'm definitely missing some weapons, but that's okay. I probably deleted them like, oh, I don't fucking need this.
excuse me.
What do I want to use for a shotgun?
Now, do we want to wait for him to get back to do this step so that we only have to do it once, or?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind doing it and then running him back through. That's kind of what has always been our thing, is one of us would figure it all out and then we'd go back and bring everyone else through it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I just didn't want to like push through and have him be like, "Damn it, you should have waited for me." So
No, he literally said go do it.
Okay, I must have missed that. So yeah, we can go do that. Do we want Vapor? Do you want to come in and be our
Are you
third?
caught up to us yet? Where are you at, Vapor? Do we need to get you closer up?
What are we doing?
Barrow Dyad catalyst shit. Unless you have other stuff that you need done.
I have Barrow Dyad, but I'm pretty sure the only thing I've done for it is literally to get it.
Okay. Well, we can like, because the steps to do what we did just a minute ago, like,
Really
not
quick
that
and
hard.
really easy.
And I have access to all the portals, so like we don't even have to do all the bullshit. I just go open the portal and you walk through. So so that like fast tracks those steps. Yeah, we can like help him with his stuff.
I'm inviting him.
You said what now?
I'm inviting him to the party for us.
Oh, okay. Your reputation on your slab for your path of ambition and your path of resolve. Do you know what level you're at? Like what level of
11.
reputation? 11.
Low.
Oh, okay.
No, low.
Low.
I haven't
He took
played
off
since
like
Act
2
1.
months.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the one thing that really sucks, and this is one of those Bungie things that they do because they want to drive engagement.
I'm
they
running
have
the bathroom. I'll
tied-
be right back.
Sure. They've tied a lot of this stuff to, like you'll get the Barrow Dyad, and then it's like, all right, so like to do the next thing, you have to have like your reputation at a certain level. Oh, you know what? Scratch that. That doesn't even apply right now because I just realized that's only to unlock the portals that I can unlock, and as long as I'm there to unlock them, you can walk through and still get the thing. So ignore what I just said. So we just gotta figure out what step you're on, and
I got it, and I have just done a couple of I found a couple of things, the fragments. That's it.
Okay, give me just a second.
Dyad Ascension, I'm on step 2 of 7.
Okay, so we need to, yeah, you need to finish the Dyadic Ascension quest line before we can get to the Catalyst, which is what we're doing right now. or what we were doing. So, but we'll help you with Dyadic Ascension.
All right.
All right,
I
so
sent you a
I'm back.
Bungie ID invite.
I promoted you to leader so we can follow your stuff, Vapor.
Okay, so he's on the Dyadic Ascension quest line, so he has to complete Dyadic Ascension before he can do the Catalyst stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. He's party lead, so
Um,
he can drag us wherever we need to go.
So I'm gonna bring up Dyadic Ascension.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back and use the bathroom.
So I don't actually have to use Barodiad right now.
No. Okay, so Dyadic Ascension, you'll unlock the upgraded intrinsic perks for craftable heresy. You need to comb through the mountain. We're taking osseous fragments in the nether activity. If you don't have access to this quest or the Barodiad exotic, make sure you complete the Taken Path quest and the Derealized mission. So you're already on Dyadic, you're on step 2, you said, right? You have to hunt down 6 and then 12 osseous fragments inside the Dreadnought. These steps are collective, so it's 6 per step, not 18 total. Okay. So...
But we can technically
should
grab
be-
them start to finish and just be fine. And
Let's see, making them easy to spot if you know general locations will give you below. As of this writing, they appear to be 18 of them, 6 in each of the main Dreadnought areas. Steps 1 and 3 require you to unlock certain perks in the Mastery of Resolve reputation track. Step 1 requires you hit...
I'm pretty sure you can pick them all up either way, and it'll just retroactively work for
Okay,
it.
hold on, I'm let's see, extremely quick to hit, and you should be close to it. Grind, but you can manage to get to another and get some of the secret chests inside each time. Below will tell you where to find the taken osseous fragment. You should remake it. Just waiting for steps 2 and 4 respectively. Okay, so this is what this is what I was talking about. Steps 1 and 3 require you to unlock certain perks on the Mastery of Resolve reputation track. So you want to, first things first, you want to make sure that you're on Path of Resolve on at your tree, which you said, I think right now, since you're low reputation, you probably only have the Path of Resolve.
If I had to guess, that's probably where he's at in the story.
Have you finished the seasonal story yet?
I don't think he's back yet.
Oh, okay.
I just ran to the Enclave to change some perks out on the weapon.
Oh, thus far is what that is, okay. But anyway, it says it requires you to hit, step 1 requires you to hit rank 5 with the Shaping Slab, which will net you Steal Your Nerves perk. Step 3 will ask you to hit almost max rank at rank 9 to get the Unbreakable Will perk. So like, this is Act 1, so for Act 1, your thing maxes out at 10. So your reputation maxed out at 10. So like he has to hit rank 9 in order to get the Unbreakable Will perk for step 3 of this quest. It sounds like you said you're on step 2 of the Dyadic Ascension quest?
Yeah, and I have 4 out of 6 fragments.
4 out of 6 fragments. Okay, so you have to, let's see, you have to hit, for step 3, like once you get those other fragments, you'll have to hit rank 9 on your reputation on the Path of Resolve.
I think I'm already past that.
Oh, okay. So then you'll, if you have Unbreakable Will perk, then that's good. Then rank 5, see below.
You said Resolve, right? Not Ambition?
Resolve, correct.
Yeah, I think I'm on 12 on Resolve and like 3 on Ambition.
Okay. So we can at least get you, because for the second, like, stuff on the Ambition path, like, there's a thing that kind of requires you to like get certain perks and things that are tied to the reputation on ambition. So I'm waiting for.
That's
Are you coming back?
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta
My
rejoin
bad.
us.
Yeah, no, it was on the screen. I'm messing with the computer. I thought I had joined already.
Okay. Take us to the, if you don't mind, Vapor. Take us to the slab real quick. I just want to have you double check your stuff.
Okay. For any of this, do you need Act 3 completed as well? Because that's what I was working on before I joined.
The Act 3 story?
Yeah.
Not really. Most of the stuff with the Barrow Diet is just tied to your, like, the come on, brain. There's like new things that unlocked with each act, but it was just things that were added into the Nether, that are now available now that there's a new act out. So,
Which he has access to.
All of your progress for the Barrow Diet though is just tied to secret things that you have to do, as well as your like reputation on the what you call it, slab. Thank you. Yes.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh my God, look how young he is there.
What about him?
My wife's watching Nash Bridges.
Oh man, that show takes me back.
For real.
I'm on 12 of Resolve.
12 on Resolve. Okay. Switch over to Ambition and check that one.
And that one's on 3.
3. Okay. So if you're already on 12 on Resolve, then you've gotten the required things. Switch over to Ambition so that you can be gaining experience on Ambition.
Okay. I'm on Ambition now.
Okay. And so... Okay, so let me look at this. Hall of Souls, Osseous Fragments. Osseous Fragments. And then last one is Trenchway Fragments. And okay. So now, load us up into a Nether, just explore the regular one. And we're gonna go to, we're gonna go get your Osseous Fragments. But we're gonna go ahead and just pick up the ones from each section.
As we do it.
Yeah. Like, and I'm not...
Deals in here anyway for a request, so...
So if you remember Nash Bridges, you've got to be my age or older.
How old are you?
35.
Huh. I'm 10 years older than you.
You're older than my wife, too.
Nice.
If it counts for anything, you sound like you're in your late 20s, early 30s.
I don't have a very deep voice. Hold on. But I can sound a whole lot older if you want me to.
Oh gosh.
Get your fat ass back here.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Oh, whoa.
Okay,
Oh, I've been here only
so...
once.
yeah, like, take us out and load us back in, because...
It's right from directory. You don't even have to take us out.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, just go back to your director and reload, because while this is... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if that dude is here real quick. Because if so, I can maybe at least give us something. Is the ball here? It is not. Go ahead and go ahead and just restart.
Relaunch.
Maybe. Because right now we're just trying to get stuff in the other zones. This zone was after the stuff that you need for the Baradiad was done, so this one doesn't have fragments in it.
I got that zone for today for the first time. I was like, where the fuck am I at?
That would be the Hull Breach.
Believe me, the first time I got it, I'm like, oh, they added something new. Cool.
Mm.
There we go.
Okay, so let me go to the right section to.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
Old Souls, Mausoleum, and Trenchway. Okay, this is also not one of the air things.
Yeah, the Founts.
This is the Founts, yeah, it's the one with the meatball boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that sucks.
Yeah, so, I mean, we can, yeah. Ideally, we want to load into a zone that has the things in them so we can, like, get those and then go to the next zone, and otherwise we're going to play through, like, one whole section with no fragments and then take a chance that it gives us, like, 2 zones that don't have fragments.
When y'all think the next DLC is gonna come out?
We have a showcase May 6th.
I have a feeling it's gonna come out like late August.
I don't think they'd put it that close to Marathon.
True, but I don't know. I feel like if it was coming out in June, like it would have already been like, we would have had way more information by now.
No, I think they're holding it close to the chest currently. We get the showcase May 6th. We just got the name of it. I forget what it was called. They announced it today.
Edge of Fate.
Yep. We also get the Rite of the Nine coming in too.
Okay.
Follow him around and get your stuff. I'll work on.
Yeah, I'm
doing
waiting
it.
for this video to.
You're good.
load in here.
I was telling him to hang out with you. I'll work on this stuff.
Okay, so come back here. The very, very first one is literally right down.
I probably have some of these for this section too. Like I said, I already had 4.
Right. That's fine. I'll just point out where they are, and then if you don't see one, that's one we know that you've already gotten.
Yeah, I've got frost armor, so doing place defense like this, I can do fairly well. That's why I told you to go do your thing, because I can do all the stuff so we can progress to the next area after while you guys are selecting.
I see it. I just gotta get up there with my little hunter legs.
Stompies.
I'm already up here.
You got it?
Yep.
Alright, so next one is.
Oh, I see it.
Right there.
Got it.
There's just look around before we move to any new, like, any of the next areas, because I'm doing all of the secret shit, like summoning this guy, yep, right here, which will be an extra chest and an extra bonus. Told you, I spent a lot of time on the Dreadnought, just solo. Go bid for some extra shit and secrets, because he's probably going to need some of them.
I need to make sure you've activated your Tome of Wands if you haven't.
Oh yeah, I can farm for the SMG, that's right.
Still do the potion one too, sometimes.
Eh, it doesn't benefit me much anymore.
Yeah, I have most of the good rolls. I just do it for like for PvE. I have all the really good ones, I guess, but I've been going for the PvP ones now.
I guess I'll do the material one.
Okay, where are you,
Right behind you.
Okay.
I'm going to do Toland real quick, the Toland in this area, for that chest.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this chest real quick on here.
Yeah, I'll pop all the secrets that I know and do all the extra shit I know just to make it easier. While you're helping him find his stuff. I'll be a good team player most days at least. Oh, you guys went to the next area and I didn't even get down there yet. I was doing Toland up here.
Okay. Okay, there's a major boon that dropped right here.
I got the one I like. There's only one major boon I like, and that's the one where you do more
Which
damage
one
for
is
the
it?
more minor boons you have.
Oh, ontological limit. It's right there.
Got it.
Okay. I like that one too. That one's absolutely broken with the build I've got right now.
Yeah, you do a crap ton of damage.
My super's up like almost all the time, and I'm using all of the trace rifle things, so it's like stupid how much damage the trace rifles do.
Oh, I know. Microchasm is retarded.
I need to get that. It's just the fact that it requires me to do the stupid cooperative missions that I hate, that I don't want to do.
Yeah, I knocked that out. Like, I grinded Final Shape when it first came out, so I knocked that out pretty soon.
Well, I was never really a big trace rifle guy, and
Got it.
I've always been div bitch, so trace rifles were nothing new for me.
while we're here, before we go back to the other side,
Go do that portal for him.
I'm gonna see if the portal will give him the thing, or if since it's out of sequence, if it won't. We'll find out. can you go through this portal?
Yes.
Okay. When you open the chest on the right, does it give you a thing for the Barodiad called
entertain the first doubt.
like
The
taken
oldest
something
doubt.
or?
They call it the
I just got so much shit, I don't even know what I just got.
That will destroy them.
I just got like,
The doubt
I
that
got
will
something for
undermine
exotic
their
though.
core philosophy.
That's the stuff
What am I
I'm
Whatever
eating.
happens must be
Okay,
so.
cool. Then you got a step for later that
Their king was
for one of the
slain, but
catalysts.
his mantle went
Osis spine?
unassumed.
Yes,
Now he
that little.
returns as a
You're gonna turn that in at the.
Resurrected
Okay,
and
so
without
cool. Even
the
though you're
strength
still
of
like
his
doing the dyadic ascension
There
shit,
is
it'll
no
allow you
greater
to get
heresy
the
than this.
quest
His
like
sisters know it.
beginners for the
Knows
catalyst.
it.
That's cool.
And so
I was
does
pretty
I have-
sure it did that.
Oryx wishes to begin again.
So much shit that didn't even pop like that. Like, only the quest popped up. I don't know if it was like an exotic thing that popped up. I got like 4 eddy current. Cycle.
Yeah, they load
Nice.
you with loot.
The last fragment is down here by the where the taken over mini rock stone.
Yeah, I'm working on the tormentors right now.
Okay.
Like I said, I can speed it up on my end while you guys are doing the other stuff.
Now that works great.
Granted, he's
Teamwork
a spongy,
makes the dream work.
he's a spongy motherfucker.
Hey, before you jump across, Vapor,
Yeah.
if you'll go right on the other side of that little thing right there, there's a...
Like the thing.
Yeah, light the thing. 'Cause why not take the
Yeah, you don't find them too often. I've noticed in a lot of my runs,
Charge, bitch.
he doesn't show up. Leave me
Well, dang it.
alone, motherfucker.
Oh, you're saying well damn because he's dead?
Yeah, I just
Oh
popped
yeah,
my
you
super.
need to real quick.
Oh. Yeah. Combination of that little bolt charge turret as well as... Oh, sorry. The thing you're looking for is right there. On the back of that rock.
Got it.
I was like, I almost forgot what we were here for. So it's that with the combination of trace on the artifact I got, like harsh refraction. Wait, what? Oh, because of trace rifles do more damage to targets afflicted by elemental debuffs matching their element type. So you know I'm debuffing them with jolt because the trace rifle I actually got what I consider my PvE god roll for the Karaunios, which was the arc trace rifle that dropped during Guardian game. I got one in column 3. I got overflow or eddy current, and then in the 4th column I got jolting feedback.
Jolting feedback overflow.
That's what I'm running. Yeah. It's stupid.
They didn't want to give me the rewind round one from fucking Iron Banana, so...
Yeah, I didn't get one of those either.
I got rewind detonation beam or whatever the fuck it's called, the one that makes the explosions.
Rewind wound.
Rewind wound, yes. That was the most broken thing to put on fucking Outbreak. Just saying. For PvE.
Oh yeah, for DPS phases and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really helps with what's it called? Caretaker.
That's what I run on, for my PvE one I do run rewind rounds. For my, for PvP I do head seekers.
Are we done here?
I never got the head seeker.
We're about to be him. We're gonna murk this dude.
Yeah, I got...
for the fragments.
Oh, we got all the
Yes,
fragments.
that was all 6. Sit down.
Look at him flipping.
I had him weak. I got knocked over by one of the fucking dread, and then he slammed me.
It happens. Oh, I got us an extra life. collect loot. What we got here? Impossible grenade, classical healing, refreshing farm. Giving me bullshit. Okay, where does it want us to go? Alright.
Somewhere over yonder.
Over yonder. Oh, classical recharge. Don't mind if I do.
There's someone else as well.
Oh yeah, he did, hold on. He did, don't run
Toland.
through. I need to go get the Toland thing. I almost forgot.
You're good.
I got it already.
Well,
I
good
can't
for
wait till
you.
Lotus Eater comes back in rotation.
I know. I have. So my pain was I did the Grandmaster like 3 times in a row. Got 6 adepts. Then I ended up getting enough ciphers that I could buy 1 more adept from Zavala, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have used those ciphers to buy like 12 regular ones. And then I ended up buying, because I had enough Vanguard Ingrams to buy like maybe 4 or 5 more regular ones. Not a single one of them had destabilizing rounds on them. In fact, every single one of my adept ones was a combination of high ground and shoot to loot. Like the exact same roll on every single adept that I got. It was.
I think they were bugged.
Is there any fragments in here? Damn.
Well, I need to see what. No, not in that area. No.
And here
okay,
there
now
is.
Okay, we're in the mausoleum. Let me.
I think I
And
see
there's
one.
that secret portal in
We
here
never
too.
had him back in the first place.
So
Yeah, I see one. I
He
got one
wanted
right here.
nothing to do
Where?
with
Yeah,
us.
there's always one that's like
He was disgusted
real close to
by
where you
what we
spawn in. Okay,
became.
so there's that one.
We changed and he didn't.
Mausoleum.
Or through his infinite adaptability.
That's...
He
Come
wanted
to me
to
real
go
quick.
back.
I opened the portal
That's
back
what
here
his logic
for him,
entailed.
which should help.
Oh, in
him.
that
Let
in that
him
little
go.
hole. Oh, over there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Xivu.
I see another one as well.
System.
Okay, well grab that other fragment, but then
We
come
have
meet
to
us
let
over here.
him Go.
And then I'll start doing all the encounters, and you guys can get the rest of the fragments. Love you, baby.
Oh. Over here. We gotta go
Through the portal.
through this little through the hole.
You're gonna get bombarded with a fuck ton of loot again.
I ain't complaining.
And you should also have another little exotic thing pop up.
Alright. Alright, we'll
We
see.
might get an exotic thing pop up.
I don't think that
Okay,
was
that
one
one-
for that.
Oh, that one. Sorry, no, that one doesn't give you an exotic thing. That one gives you one of the purple scrolls
Yeah, I got
Um,
that.
to unlock on your thing. What it does is it gives you, when you do your what's this fucking called? When you do your
You guys can go search out the rest of them.
yeah, I need. Come to me.
Oh, wait.
I'm back
I'm working
towards
on
the I'm back towards the beginning of like where we would start. I'm not in that room. I'm around the corner. Okay, so we're gonna come off this edge, and there's one right back here in the corner.
Got it.
I have to watch this. He doesn't have these marked by each one. He's just, you know, running the loop. So I have to like watch. You got the one that was underneath the platform where the knight spawns?
You light up the 3 plates.
No, like, so, you know, yes, sorry, the 3 plates.
Yeah. I think so.
There's one that was like right underneath that thing.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got one in that
so-
vicinity.
Okay, there's one there. Let's see what's next. Probably gonna go up, yeah, the one that's up on that pillar that you already got. Okay, you know what?
Oh, I know that struggle.
Oh, yeah, okay, right there. So this way.
There's 6 in each area.
There's 6 in each area, yep.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 so far in this one.
I'm gonna grab that. Tolan's down here. Get him real quick. And then come over this way.
Against the corner?
Yeah, right there.
Ooh. I didn't realize it was behind me.
Oh, shit. Sorry, this is my least favorite activity of all the ones that they have.
The plate thing?
No, well, it's just because of the witches and this. They annoy the fucking shit out of me. Especially like as you're trying to run around and do stuff, they just like beam you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Yeah, well, we're taking Arc Runner because there's no onslaught. I'm gonna go ahead and get Toland up again. Hold off on completing that activity over there because we're gonna have to run into that area underneath it, and if you complete it, it'll spawn the boss, and then we'll be dealing with the boss fight before we can finish it.
Yeah, I won't activate that final platform.
Those blights do a lot of damage.
Can you kill the Shrieker, or will that complete it?
No, I have one more plate I have to activate. Is he under me and I can't see him?
No, he's behind. So do you see where I'm shooting?
Yep,
it's behind
I see
that.
him.
It's over there.
I got you.
Alright, so let me...
And then once you do your thing down at the bottom, I can interact and finish this.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're not gonna fail like I did. Alright, so where I'm standing, it's right there.
Oh, I see it. See what we're gonna go get that real quick.
Just up on that blight ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the one of the taken worms. There's
I may not have that.
There's 2 per area. So there's that one there, and then I can show you where the other one is.
It's on me if
I can't even see you on screen.
I'm literally right below you.
Yeah, like just drop down to where he's at. It's right there.
I must have this one.
I'll go ahead and show you where the other one is, and then we'll get the last fragment. Because from where you're at, it's actually easier to get the other one, the other worm. I need to just. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I was not far enough over.
Oh damn, he's climbing high.
Just get it off.
Okay.
It's right here where I am.
I'm coming. Warlock jump
So,
is failing me for a minute.
if you actually go over there to that platform, there's going to be a turnback barrier, so you can just come across this blight here. But you wanna land where I'm at. It should be right here.
I'm not seeing it. Is it because I don't have Barrow Dyad equipped?
Are you on Path of Ambition?
Yeah.
I see it.
I think I'm on Resolve to finish it.
Yeah, that's why. The taken ones only show up if you're on Ambition.
Okay.
The regular ones show up on Resolve. So those were the two what you call it, pagan worms, and then the other fragment you need is right down here.
Well, when we rerun this, I'll grab them then, because I'll switch. We're maxing out my first one.
I don't see it.
Let me make sure that I have the right. Let me watch the thing again real quick. Okay. Run toward this edge, around the thing. Yeah, it's so. Where were we? We were over here. It would be. Come back. It's like right there in that little nook. Not there for you?
Yeah, it's not there.
Okay, you've got that one. Okay. So then that's all 6 in this area.
Sure.
I think there's only 18, right?
6 times 3 is 18. Yeah, there's only 18. So there's
three more.
Okay, so we did. So they're going to be in the Hall of Souls because we got Trenchway, and we got Mausoleum. So we can.
Boss is about to start. Fair warning.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
I've spent too much time here. Dead.
Fuck you. Collect my loot. Alright, thank you. Impossible aim, finish heal, overcharge abilities. Oh yeah, that's not gonna matter because as much as as fast as I get my super, the corruption's not gonna matter. But I will take overcharged abilities. I've already gotten that. All right. Next, where's it want to go?
I don't think we're going to the Hall of Souls.
No, so, your call. You want to, like, take us out and load us into Hall of Souls just so we can expedite the process, or?
Yeah.
Well, he's getting rank up for doing this. And killing the missions getting done. He needs that still.
I guess that's true. Where are we going? Oh yeah, this is taking us to the new zone. So let's go there because there's a chance that the Toland Ball thing will be there, and if so, he can get that thing for the last catalyst.
I wanted us to be free, Xivu.
I actually
not
like
as you are, but as we
I actually
could
like
be.
this new zone. Oh, it's immediately starting an activity right below us.
It's usually how it goes.
Okay, where is the
Surely you understand that ties come in all sizes. I'm paving the way, Xivu. Unknown territory. So think of it this way.
Damn,
We
dude,
don't
these
need to
whites
be
do a
tethered
shit
to
ton of
any
damage.
gods at all.
For bear
That's
guy.
where it all leads.
Yes, they do.
Not enough health anymore.
It's over here on this side. Or up here.
Down to my head. No,
Alright,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
fire
check.
and ice again. So this is the only area I really don't know. I think I'm in a handful of times.
Fuck that knight in particular. I don't like the ship.
Poland is here.
Alright, activate him. And then we're gonna take this guy out.
That guy doesn't have a chance.
And then we're gonna drop down. And there's a little cave down here. And we're gonna use the Cabal code to unlock this gate. And open this chest. And it should give you another...
Coalescence of the knife.
Yeah,
Hey, I got
thank you.
Coalescence of the Knife. Yeah, that's what I got.
Yep. That's one of the coalescence pieces you need for the target lock catalyst. So that worked out. And then I'll also, after we finish this activity, I'll do a grenade if you need to. Before we do the last one to spawn the boss, I'll show you where the two taken worms are in here.
Yeah, I can't see it. I'm just stuck for the moment. But Angel needs them so I can do it.
Well, you're on Path of Resolve, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to level it. I have it.
There's a couple of regular worms too, and I know where those are.
Those I'll take while I'm in here.
Okay. So one of them is actually right here near where we are. If you come back to about where I'm at,
I won't be able to see these, right?
He's under here.
You won't be able to. You're gonna drop down to where was?
I see him.
It's over here. Yeah, he's like right on the edge. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not giving me. Right. It's being weird.
Ow. Fucking ship. Were you able to collect it?
It's weird. Like he's there. If I jump, I get the collection thing.
Oh. You have to. Is it not letting you collect it because you're not quite on it?
Well, I have to jump to get it.
Yeah, jump up and then just kind of like hold the button as you're jumping.
Yeah, once I stop getting shot. Oh, I just fell.
I got you.
Yeah, it's one of those where I wish I had heat rises right at this current moment.
Yeah. You don't really have to jump. You can, like, if you land right on this little thing right here, you can come out to the back edge and then just, like, look up right underneath it.
Fucking Bungie. Bungie kills me sometimes. Alright, go back
Like,
up.
come out to the back edge here. Because it's actually higher, and then just look up and point at it, and you should be able to collect.
Nope.
Okay, then you're gonna have to like
Float it.
Like do a double jump float and then kind of.
But I gotta go
hold the button
closer
down.
to him. Because like it half tells me to collect when I'm in just the right. There we go. Right there.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, it's finicky. That one was a pain. Okay. All right, so there's that one. Hello, sir.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. What was the other worm? The other worm was so the two taken worms. Wait, hold on. One of Oh, okay, so one of the other regular worm is the one. Oh. They're gonna come over here on the sword where I'm at, and we're going to jump into this hole.
Alright.
And then it's actually inside the hole on the other side. And I jump out and around and catch the edge, and he should be right there.
Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And then now we'll go. Don't kill those guys yet.
I'm not.
Another. That's an activity. I just don't want the boss to spawn while we're doing it.
No, I just threw a stasis car out to get them to leave me the fuck alone. I'm fine.
Okay, so now we're doing the 2 taken worms.
Oh, I got those now.
Wish the ships would leave me the fuck alone.
It's definitely no fun to do this by yourself.
No. Where's Vapor?
He's right behind you.
Oh, okay. It's actually dropped down. He's gonna drop behind this little area here, and he's right there. See him? Okay. And then the other one, they made these easy to find because if you look underneath, there's a taken like barrier, and then the other one is over here by this other taken barrier.
Oh, that's cool that they made them easy to find. Yeah, I've done the boss for this. I know why you don't want me to spawn the boss, because she's an asshole.
Oh, come on. Get up there. Seriously?
I got it.
Oh, you see him over there? Okay, cool. And those count as getting secrets, so that'll be giving you, that should be giving you like reputation. Wow.
True. I have some kind of quest too that I need to find secrets.
Yep.
I'm gonna get murked by this damn ship because I stopped to fucking shake my hand out.
Your carpal tunnel that bad?
It's, well, what it is I've got a, yeah, my left hand is pretty bad. The, but it's, a lot of it's connected like to my neck, like my neck is out of alignment, and then there's a, like right in the crook of my elbow, like on the outside edge of my elbow, there on my left, there's like a nerve bundle that's like right in the, like in the joint. So like if my, it's, and I know it's carpal tunnel related because it's my thumb, my forefinger, and my middle finger. But if I like put pressure on that point, like in the middle of my elbow, like it what?
Shooting pain?
No, it actually like relieves it makes the tingling go away.
That's so interesting because when I hit that same point in my elbow, I get shooting pains to the tips of my fingers.
Oh no, I don't get the pains, I get the
Mine is, I play guitar and I'm a chef, so I'm always using my hands and my wrist. So, I understand the struggle.
Yeah, I use my hands for my profession and video game.
Yeah.
Why is this guy fucking immune? Oh, because these little fuckers behind him, that's why.
So I used to do CAD back in high school because I took architecture and graphic design. This is going back to early 2000s, so I was using a rudimentary form of CAD. I can't even remember. I think it was like
to us all that time ago.
I don't
It's
even
probably
remember.
one of the basic. It was AutoCAD, but it was like probably
Another god wave
AutoCAD, like
but we have no one to blame but
I forget what the
ourselves.
actual version
Whatever
would have been back
lies you're
then.
resting on.
Well, it was a
Zevora,
number. It
it'll
wasn't an
be
actual.
over
Like
soon.
we had.
You'll be
I had
swept away.
2014 was the one I had.
Yes, that was it.
I did whatever
No,
I
it
could
was
to survive this
2004.
universe.
2009 before that.
So
Or 4.
did
Sorry.
you.
You're correct.
So
it was
did
2004,
he.
not 2014.
And
I knew there was a
now
4 in it.
We'll have
We
to
had a
do
laser
it
printer.
again.
Yes.
I went to school in the city, as in Manhattan, New York City, Queens.
Got you.
So
Is that the side of the country you're on?
yes,
I'm down here in Texas.
a lot of the people we play with are in Texas. Echoes from Texas.
Yeah, I'm in the Houston area. So how many? I know Echoes. I know Hombre's Marine Corps, I think, and Echoes is also in the military. How many people in this clan are military?
Echo, Shell, Angel, and I think that's about it. That's actual military, but like there's
Okay.
people who live in Texas, California. We're from all
Yeah.
over. Boss lives in Singapore.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. The reason I was asking about that is because I kind of connected with them through the game, but also I'm a Navy brat. My dad was Vietnam era vet, so like I've grown up with a lot of.
Perfect.
I'm sorry.
The whole souls.
Nice.
You moved around a lot. I didn't
First
even
one
know.
is literally right there, on that pillar above your head, Vapor.
I think I already got this one. I remember getting on this pillar earlier today. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you like getting on that pillar, don't you?
I'm like that.
Oh jeez.
I'm kidding.
You sure you're not Navy? But no, and then so like I come from a Navy family, but you know a lot of important, influential people in my life have all been military. My grandfather was Army. My uncle was he retired as a chief petty officer, 25 years from the Navy. My martial arts instructor, another Vietnam vet, Marine Corps recon, so he did super secret squirrely spook shit. And then like one of the guys that he trained with was Army Special Forces Vietnam, but he's like 10 years younger than he was. And after he got out of the military and retired from law enforcement and everything else, he ended up doing it was under, like, it was border patrol, but I use that term loosely because he was over in, like, Africa, Senegal, and, like, other, you know, that part of the world, and he was, like, after he passed, like, I found out from his wife that he was also a CIA operative and affected, you know, Blackwater, Delta, all that good shit.
My uncle
But,
was military. He was never really military.
Late in life, like when I was dealing with my dad, I wanted to, my dad ended up having cancer and I took care of him for like 3 years, so like we used to not be like super close, and then through that process we became close, and like I gained a whole new like respect for him and his in his service, and it kind of made me like, man, I really want to serve now, but I have too many like physical and health problems and stuff, so plus I'm 45 now, so at the time I was like 36, so it's like 10 years ago. Okay, so let me go back to where we started.
I'm just killing shit aimlessly at this point.
No, I know.
I'll start
We're
working
gonna
on
go
the things.
this way. Where's Vapor?
Right behind you.
This is not favorite. Yes, it is. So it's gonna start a thing as soon as we get in here, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Sorry, I'm on the opposite end doing the other room.
I think if we don't kill those guys, no more shit was.
Well, I want to take out this guy at least because he's a problem. All right, so down here underneath, it's right there. I mean, whoops, right about there.
Got it.
And who was it that needs taken worms? You?
I need them, but I'm not on the right path right
No,
now.
I'm at, okay. There's one up
Vapor's
here
on
on
the
this
right
ball.
one. Vapor's on the right path.
Yeah, I got it. Shit. Those blights, just every time I shoot them, they still impress me.
Oh yeah, they hit hard.
Once you upgrade it enough, you can change the way the blight works too, right?
Path of Ambition. So once you get the weapon fully upgraded, right now you have to like change, you know, Path of Ambition and Resolve like at the fucking thing in Eris's at the slab or nearby. Once you've gotten all the weapon like upgraded and everything, you can on the special perk tab, you can actually select Path of Resolve or Path of Ambition on the weapon itself.
Okay.
So what that'll do is like it lets you do Path of Resolve and Ambition like for storyline purposes separate from the weapon, and then it also lets you like keep whichever function you want on the weapon, and you know not have that your actual path of whatever like be determining your I guess what I'm trying to say is it makes it to where you can have
whichever you want.
Yeah, like so the second one is really the one that is good for like damage and whatnot. And that's the one that you want to. The Path of Ambition is what you want to pair with target lock. But the you know, until you like fully unlock the like all the stuff on the weapon or whatnot, or I think it was something in Act 3 that.
I don't even know what I have on mine.
Pause, motherfucker. All right, so.
I have Ambition on it.
You must
so.
disempower the Dreadnought systems before its weapon can be ready.
This is the exit, technically.
Okay, yeah, this is, I think this is the direction we want to go. Yeah, this way.
Well, I think we're up to the boss at this point.
Yeah, but,
we're not doing it fully.
It should be right
I see
there.
it.
Yeah. Let me see.
I think I need one more.
Yeah, I'm looking to see where the next one. Got that one. Okay, that's gonna require us to go through the fucking middle.
Every other room is cleared out.
Are we in the final thing or the first? Okay. Yeah,
is there one in the center that you need?
No, there's one around. Okay, we're gonna go through this room, but we're gonna go around. We're not gonna go through. It's just in the video he cuts through the center platform, but the boss isn't active, so like that'll spawn the boss if we go that way. So.
I didn't realize you guys did the other one. That's negligence on my part.
Let's see where it takes us. Oh, did it take me back to the fucking beginning? God damn it. Okay, where am I? Okay, we need to go through here, where the witches were. Oh, I might as well pick up these things that are in here that I missed.
That's why I was doing it all.
And I'm gonna grab this metastasized shit. Come out over here. Drop down. Okay, it should be right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
I think I already got this one.
Okay, so you got that one. And the last one is on a little... I guess number 4. Let me see what number 5. Oh, while we're here, there's another taken. Over this way. Seriously. Need a thing. We get this collectible.
Yeah, I've known Angel since he's like 15.
Okay, we're gonna drop down to this one. Oh my god, slide, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, come on. And then down this hole. And it's gonna be like right there. Or
Got it.
there. Oh damn, we got 2 chests in a row gave us a
token.
life. We're up to 21. What's up?
That's the first time I've ever seen it that high.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, I opened one and it gave us one, then he opened one. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, there goes one of them.
That's why it gave us the second one, because it knew that it was like, this fucker is gonna miss his jump.
Hey, missed the jump. I tried to jump on there while you were standing there and it fucking kicked me off.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah.
There should be 2 more, right?
Yeah, I'm on number 5 right now, so we're not gonna actually go through the middle. We're gonna jump onto these little platforms, and then the next one is right there.
I guess I already got this one.
You don't see one in the corner there? Okay, so let me see where the last one is.
I don't remember getting that one. I see it. I see the last one.
Oh, yeah, it's on that thing underneath over there?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, I think that's where it is, but I'm not entirely sure, so okay, you found the last one.
That's all of them. I got all the intrinsics.
Sweet, then come back up into this.
Down here.
Where are you? Jump on that, then jump over to the next one, and then up onto the dick, and then onto the skin flaps above it.
The foreskin on it.
The foreskin. I lost my foreskin years ago.
Years ago. What do we need to do anything else here, or we can just leave, right?
We're gonna finish the boss, cause why not?
Okay, yeah, true.
Free
I'm
loot.
gonna get a gold weapon. I'm calling it.
I already got a gold weapon from a random chest.
Drop a red. Beam a bunch. Oh, he's immune already.
I hit him with a Nova Bomb. Yep.
Dick.
He gone.
And if I remember, we can still summon this knight down here. Oh, no, he disappeared.
I think it's once the boss activates, it overrides it.
It does. Okay, Stasis Drive, Paracausal Bandolier, Crushing Firearms, Paracausal
part am I on now? Let's see.
There should be. I think we started a new Nether because we're not at the final boss.
Yeah, we did. Because we beat it and then we loaded straight into this one.
Oh, that's right. So let's see. You got your.
I think I have to go to the slab and pick up the hammer's path quest.
So right. So check your Dyadic Ascension quest line. What?
It's gone.
It's gone. So you finished Dyadic Ascension. Sweet. So yeah, now we go back to the lab and like all of those things we've collected. You're gonna turn them in, and it's gonna give you like the one of them's like the needles path, and or the something about a needle, and the other one's like the hammer's path.
Yeah.
Those are your first two catalysts.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we're loading into this.
Okay.
Right back.
Oh. Well.
He's got to pick up the Hammer's Path quest, and we're on the same step now. And I've known Angel since he's like 15 before he was ever a jarhead.
Yeah, you told me that you've known him since
Beyond
you were wee
Light.
babies.
Well, he was a wee baby.
Is he back? Was that him that popped in a minute ago?
I did not realize whether or not he was or wasn't.
Well, I heard someone say, "Hey guys," I thought maybe he had come back. But...
I don't even know how long he's been gone. It's a problem.
It's already 9:48 for me.
9:48. I wish. You're only an hour behind me.
Who the fuck is David Nelson?
Oh no.
Nope. Delete. Someone was like sending. Someone sent me a friend request on Facebook, and like, who the fuck is David Nelson? And it's like crypto expert. Nope. And then I saw that this other chick named like Amy that I'd known her. I knew her like years ago. Well, I mean, I met her years ago, but I know that like drama followed her around everywhere, and it wasn't so much the drama followed her around as she was the like cause of said drama. So like it's been like over 10 years, and like her life has, from what I can tell, has like had gone down a crapshoot, and you know now she's like kind of in a better place with the dude that's like actually treating her good and everything. But I know that a lot of like her problems she was having back then were self-inflicted. And you know, she was like, "Hey, you know, I want to reconnect with you," and I'm just like, "No."
No.
Like I'm. It's cool that you're probably doing better in your life, but like I remember when I was younger, like the only time you ever contacted me was when you wanted something. And
that's most girls.
What'd you say?
That's most girls.
Yeah. Well, right. Yeah. No, I'm not. You know, when I was younger and chasing ass or trying to chase ass and not being successful, you know, yeah, I would, you know, acquiesce because I'm trying to, you know, and of course they knew what was up and they were using that to their advantage. But you know, now that I'm older and don't give a fuck, I'm just like, nah, I ain't got time for games. I'm not gonna sit here and...
I got lucky with mine. Honestly, I got real lucky with mine.
Yeah. I'm at a point now where I'm like, you know, if I find someone, I find someone. If I don't, I'm okay with that, you know?
So we've got... I have 2 kids, one in common with her, and she has 2 other kids that I pretty much raised since they were 10 years old. They're 18 and 19 now. October, November will be 10 years for us. And we've had our bumps. I've made my poor choices and done dumb shit, but she was willing to give me another chance, and I am grateful for it.
I mean, the important thing is you realize you fucked up and you made good on, you know, getting your shit together. So.
Well, I had to fuck up a few times before I got it right. I am very self-destructive.
Well, I mean, be that as it may, she was patient and gracious enough to, like, you know, be with you through those hiccups, and now you're on the other side doing better, right?
Yes. I go to work,
So,
I go
yeah.
home, I play video games. That's all I do. I don't do anything else. It's not worth doing anything else. I smoke weed. I don't drink. I don't do any other drugs.
I think once you hit Act 3, you're, I mean, it's already active, but I think the, your reputation, because I'm now at, like, rank 18 on Resolve, I think it maxes out at 20, you know, like everything else does.
I'm at 13. It doesn't give me any nodes past 15, but it's probably when it maxes out.
Okay, so did you pick up your stuff, Vapor, from the thing?
Yeah, unless there's some way around it, I don't think I can do one of them.
Okay, what does it say? What's the path of needle, or the needles something?
I can't do the, I don't have anything for the needle. I have a
hammer.
hammer's path and then Diac perfection.
Okay, so what is Hammer's path is the one where you have to go in and do
Shotgun,
the nether
sword,
the nether expert with shotgun, sword, and you have to have the barrow diet equipped, and you have to go in with like a shotgun or a glaive in your energy slot, and then a sword in your heavy slot.
That must be step 2, because I'm on step 1 and I have to do, I gotta get Path of Ambition upgrades. I think that's what that was the one I couldn't do, 'cause I have to upgrade my reputation.
On Path of Ambition, you have to get to, does it say what rank?
I just need 3 upgrades.
Oh, yeah, so it's basically going to want you to get to, like, rank 12 in Path of Ambition. So you need, what is your current rank in your Path of Ambition?
A solid 4.
Ew, that's going to take a while. So what's the other one, the other mission you got? It said it was Dyadic something?
Yeah, Dyadic, perfection. The remaining taken fragments are within the Sunless Cell itself. Find them and defeat all the components within.
Oh, yeah, I can, we can run through that.
Just launch us straight into it.
Okay, bit.
Yeah, and it can be just the regular one. It doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Let's do the GM of it.
You can kiss my ass.
It really wasn't that hard to do on GM. It's going.
What season was it when Polaris Lance was like the dominant thing for GMs?
Right.
Right now, it's Titans with the Rally Barricade and Le Monarch. Anything else is irrelevant.
Well, the Barrow Dyad build that I'm running on my Strand Titan is actually pretty damn strong.
No, I believe it.
I was doing something.
Once,
I was checking.
these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped
I have not done
for
this
chitin
strike fully. I tried
repurposed
to. I
into
did it earlier and it
something
loaded me in
useful.
like halfway.
Now this prison
Well,
is
it's 3 of
occupied
us,
with
so
Taken
you're
Well, now
fine.
we're in. Yeah, we're in a
and
full.
Zivu Aroth's hive.
After we're done running this,
them.
I gotta let my dogs out real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, I could probably go do it now while you guys start this, so I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Thank
Get this
God.
jump Surely, right? Nope, I can't. Fuck me.
Are you guys struggling?
He is.
Yeah, with jumping.
Once, these cells were kept by
Oh, I got
Oryx.
my dinner.
He imprisoned defeated
Oh, it is
enemies
shrimp.
and discarded
up?
progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful.
To tell you my love
Now
of
this prison
Destiny,
is occupied by the
my
Taken,
one dog's name is Ray.
and Xivu
And my
Arath's
other dog's
hive
name is
come to
Cade.
bring the war to them.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cade's a hyperactive pit bull husky mix, and Ray is a Malinois bulldog mix. Don't worry, guys, I'm here.
No one else joined while you were gone.
Technically, it shouldn't have kicked me. I was using an emote that I saved.
There goes a useless grenade.
Yeah, one more fragment, right?
Yeah, it's a little further in.
You can shoot out those lights, Razor.
Yep.
He's jumping in between them. I've got my shotgun and sword on already. Fucking around. This really wasn't too bad, GM.
What do we have to do that we haven't done?
Oh, let's enjoy it. Kill everything over and over. Oh yeah, fuck off. I do gotta give it to him, the wave frame heavy sword is actually. I do enjoy it quite a bit. We're good. Here we go. And this is actually an adept one. With relentless
Is it
sword
the-
logic.
Okay, so hold on, don't go too far.
It's
The
up to
next
you.
one is right up here.
Alright. That's the last one, right?
Yep, now we just...
should
Did
be.
you complete the strike already?
No, we're gonna complete the strike with him.
Okay.
I mean, I've done this before, but I think you gotta redo it before you get the quest again.
I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part
You
of
can
this
shoot out the
prison
shriekers
has
for me?
seen
That's
the
a
most
good
death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful,
I was moving too quick.
quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after
I just don't have
memory,
anything long range.
but
I've got
I
an SMG, a
understand the
shotgun, and a
flow of
sword on.
energy here.
You
You're
can knock
running
out.
out of time.
Wait for that next quest again.
like
I
this
did.
one too.
Did you kill that one so fast? Damn.
Me?
This is nothing.
Yeah.
On
My-
GM.
My super. So like this, the way this build is set up, like I just used my super, right? Burned through it all. I'm already 3/4 to my next super. It builds super like really fast.
You using Geomag?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They made Geomag so nice again. It's not as amazing as it used to be where you could just run and get super. They made it different.
Well, it was, it's on my face. And then like, there's all the like orbs that are being created.
Because why the fuck not?
Right, so like I'm already back to my full super.
Before you got the relic?
Yes.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of
It's
the
also
Willbreaker.
because,
And a relic of a brother's sword. Zebu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
all my, I make hella ionic traces, and then because of stuff on the artifact, as long as I have my Tome of Want active, yeah, as long as I have my Tome of Want, like, upgraded, or as long as I've got the boost active, that's what I was trying to say. Trying to like, when it gets later, trying to like think and talk at the same time just don't happen.
Disrupted the ritual.
I get
But
that.
something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking.
I've also had like a really like
Knife of
mentally
my
taxing
sword.
day, so
To arms.
I feel
I
that.
have no authority.
yeah.
I
But
had one of those.
it started off mentally taxing, but everything like kind of did a 180 and turned the fuck around like the last half. So I mean it's small thing. Well, a couple of small things and then one big thing happened, and so I'm just like, well, fuck. Even though I'm exhausted, like this day was a net positive.
Oh, I found out the concert I wanted to go to got sold out, so I can't even go to that.
This motherfucker stepped behind 10 pillars, like teleported right as I went to throw my
I
super.
knew miraculously dodged my response.
Is he dead?
Okay, oh, he's dead.
There's enough like orbs back here that yeah, I'm gonna run through and there's my super again. Shit.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have
Just get my
Willbreaker's
reputation up
hilt.
again for that part.
Okay. Can we
Be
go by the
secure,
tower? I've got
discontented,
shit in my
but
postmaster I
held
need to get
fast.
rid of.
Oh, I got a
Do you
trembling
hear
something
him?
spine, and I can go turn it in for a
Do
quest.
you hear him intervening
Yeah.
any
There's-
further?
There's
He is
there's
secure.
part of a quest that requires you to do this, and that's I think for the storyline. So that's we just did that for you. No, anyway,
I have him.
what was I talking about?
I have him.
Tower.
No, tower, but I
On
was
the way.
talking about something right before.
Dude.
Oh, it was my build and like getting my super back. So, on the artifact there is a third column.
No.
There's a thing called Elemental Siphon. So rapid final blows with kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your super create an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. So, I've already got like an aspect and or sorry, I have a couple of fragments that in my arc subclass that give me ionic traces, and then this is a
Get up
third
there.
source of ionic traces. But if I have my Tome of Want activated and I have the boost selected, the elemental pickups will grant matching super energy when I collect them. So since I get like shit tons of ionic traces, it's feeding me back ability energy and super energy because of the boost.
Look at your ears pulled up there.
What'd you say?
I'm talking to my dog.
Oh.
He's straight up grilling me because I'm opening a bagel so he can have it.
Oh.
He knows what's up. He can't eat my curried shrimp. He can't eat my curried shrimp or he'll have the shits.
Yeah. What kind of dog you have?
Yeah, he's a Pitbull Red Husky mix.
Hi, yes.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
Thank you.
Tuxedo. Black, white chest, white boots.
Nice.
Short hair.
So
He
far,
literally
it's
is like
warranted.
100% Pitbull outside of the fact that he can jump 20 feet in the
No data
fucking air.
like encrypted data, I would say.
Is he, does he have a pretty sweet disposition towards you?
Oh, he's a love bug, 100%.
Yeah.
None
see,
of my
like,
dogs are aggressive.
That's
To me, at
every
least.
every single friend that I've had that's had a pit bull. So what was it? My buddy Joey, his brother has a pit bull named Tiger, who is a brindle, like a kind of the reddish brown with the black like tiger
Staffordshire
stripe. That's why
Terrier. It's a Staffordshire
What's up?
Terrier pit bull.
Yeah, he was big, but he thought he was a cat, and he would like whenever like we would come, and he was super affectionate. Like once he like got to know me, he was the biggest dopey, buddy in the world. But he liked to like curl up on one of the ottomans, which he barely fit on. And then like whenever we would come through the door, because I would go hang out with my buddy Joe like after work. And he'd hear us like open the door, and he would like jump off the ottoman onto the recliner and then onto the couch, like he was a cat. Like his paws would never touch the ground, just like bloop bloop bloop. And he would almost always wait like until someone's laying on the couch or sitting on the couch, and then he's gonna like drop his full like 120 pounds right into your chest. Or your crotch, depending on where he lands, and it's like, oh god damn it,
So he was probably an American bully, because they are huge, like on that size level. This boy is pocket sized. I can lift him up and carry him around like he's a big ass baby.
Yeah.
His dad was a like mini pit or mini bulldog, and mom was a pit bull husky mix.
Yeah, so, but anyway, like that's Tiger, and then like my buddy Pitt, well, his name's Brian, but he goes by Pitt, but like
Say what you
that's
want to
because
say.
he has pit bulls. He has a, I forget his pit bull's name, but she's a tuxedo also, but the coloration, the white is in the
You
same
up here is
spots,
pretty good too, I guess.
but instead of like black, it's kind of
I like
a
coffee.
bluish gray color.
So it's what there's a specific name for them. For the bluish gray, I forget what it's called.
I know
Like
in
my-
cats they call them like Russian blue and stuff, but with dogs it's different.
Well, my dachshund is blue, gray, and brown, and he's what's considered a dapple dachshund.
My buddy Joe that's in the Navy, that's what that's the type of dogs he and his parents had, was they had Doxies.
I sent you pictures of them.
Okay.
I like to show off my pets. They're adorable.
Oh, I will never complain about pet pics. Okay, let's see. Oh, the little, little Doxy. He looks like he's smiling in that picture.
Oh, he smiles all the time,
He's-
unless
he's-
it comes
he's-
to the other dogs.
He's happy, and then, oh, okay, the Pity is adorable, with his little ears poking up.
Mm-hmm. That's how he's sitting right now.
Did the bird distract you?
Yeah.
Put your
He
ears
does
all
that.
up,
Is the-
right, Cade?
And then the third dog, what breed is that one?
She is Belgian Malinois Virginia Bulldog mix.
Okay.
The-
Looks almost like a chunkier, almost like a German Shepherd, but like softer features, not as pointed.
So the Malinois are the sister breed to the German Shepherd. They're smarter.
That
They're more.
explains it, because the coloration is very similar.
They're Secret Service dogs. Most drug dogs and attack dogs are a breed of German Shepherd and Belgian Malinois to kind of get the crazy out of them. So the guy who I lived near had a farm, and he would breed them for the state police and the sheriffs and stuff. And his bulldog knocked up one of his females.
Oh, okay.
So
that's why she looks kind of more squat and chunky, is because she's part bulldog.
The rounded, that all comes from the bulldog. The soft round, the big pit bull bulldog head. She's a mush too. She scares the shit out of everybody, and she's the biggest mush in the fucking world.
So the pig, that's also, oh shit, I was sitting around and...
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, that's cool. I thought I got, like, kicked. Where are we going?
Oh, the...
slab.
Yeah, hell.
The slab?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the pick with her, like, I'm assuming that that's an older pick because it looks like your pit in that picture is smaller.
That's him as a puppy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's him as a puppy.
They're all super cute.
Yep, the dachshund's an asshole. He's a total asshole. He's my wife's dog. He attacks the pit bull because he's territorial and still has his nuts. Both my males have their nuts still. But the other two are... So, my female does not like other female dogs. At all.
That tends to be a thing.
I had a female husky who passed away a year and a half ago, and they used to fight. Like, she almost killed her a couple of times. But she wouldn't start the fights. She would finish the fight. The husky would pick the fight, and she would fuck it up. Every time.
Huskies are really dramatic anyway. They're drama queens, so...
Well, she was a rescue, and she was puppy milled. There were things wrong with her. Internally, like, they were pushing out litters, and the litters were only 2-3 dogs. That's it.
Damn, okay.
Unfortunately. But, so when she went, she lost control of her
the
bladder.
Dogs were overbred.
Yeah, I have the 100-fold path, so I assume that is the taken worms. I just
read
got
the description.
Collect all the tithing worm spawns. 0 out of 10.
Yeah, I just got that too, and I have 8 out of 10.
Yeah, so that's gotta be the taken worms. I don't even know how I got that.
It's once you get to a certain step in the storyline, I think it unlocks it. Either that, or you gained enough reputation to like unlock something.
It was when we completed the thing I got it, and I was like, huh? I'm still ranked 13 on Resolve.
You're ranked 13 on Resolve?
Yep.
What are you on Ambition?
Ambition, I am... rank 15.
Okay. Do you, when you look at your thing for the, it's under, I believe it's under Triumphs, is it? Heresy, Secrets. Not. Find secrets hidden in that. Oh, I hate that it does that. It has Dreadnought Collector, and like these count as collectibles. I'm at 44 out of 50, which is what we currently have.
31 out of 50.
But it doesn't, like, there's supposed to be...
Well, you're looking under the titles, you're not looking actually under the Triumph.
No, I was looking under the Triumph. I went to Heresy, I went to Secrets under
there it is.
Ritual. Yeah. And then the very first one says Dreadnought Collector. But in the quest steps will say find the 8 whatever, and then it'll count them and tell you, all right, you found all 8, and then it'll go away. But they under the collector, they just say you have this many of the total of 50. They don't have one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they do. Ambitious Collector, Tithing Worms.
Yeah, I have 8 out of 10.
Okay, Resolute Collection. So if you go to Resolute Collection, which is right next to Dreadnought Collector, that's Path of Resolve. How many of those do you have?
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. Okay.
10.
Okay, so we need to get you all the Resolute Worms, and then you said you got 8 out of 10 on Ambitious Collector?
No, I have 0 out of 10.
Right, and he has none. So let's switch to Path of Resolve and get you your worms.
I don't know what 3 I'm missing, though.
That's fine. I know where all the worms are, and oh wait, let's do all the ones on Ambition first, because I remember where all those are, and then I'll have to pull up a esoteric thing for the Resolute ones, because I remember where some of them are, but not all of them.
Alright, Vapor, whenever you're ready, you can launch us into the nether. Because now I am on Ambition, so I can collect them all.
Alright, this would be Resolute. Or,
Kid, what are you doing? Huh? There's no more food for you. I already fed you a whole bagel with cream cheese. There's no more food for you,
excuse me.
There's no more food for you, buddy. You are such a beggar.
Seriously?
Did it really? Oh no, there you guys are. Like, did it just leave me here?
All 8 tithing worm spawns. All 20 worm spawns. There we go. That's the thing I like about Esoteric, is like as like new stuff comes out, he'll like either you know, add on to his previous video, or he'll just like make another video. Like he did one for the Resolute ones, and then the tithing worms, and then ones for the other ones.
Yeah.
And then he just like combined them all into like one video.
So everyone wants to say like how Saltagrappo and a bunch of these others are like the goats of Destiny PvE content, and I'm like, fuck no, it's Esoteric every time.
Yeah.
He solos every GM.
He doesn't even speak in his videos. It's all text.
I've actually heard him speak because I watched his day one for the raid. So
this dude said solo Grandmaster Nightfall with all white gear. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Alright. So we're in the vault, the bounce.
Yeah, I'm gonna put different weaponry for this.
I think this is where my last two are.
Okay, and I know where y'all are both on Path of Ambition right now, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You can just lead the way and tell me where I gotta go, and I'll pick up what I need.
First one, we're gonna go out here into the middle.
Okay.
Let me see, is there something over here? Okay, remember how to get there. How long is that? I think I jumped up. Oh, that's what it is. Jumped up here. Jumped up here. You see where I am?
Yep, making my way.
Alright.
I see it right there.
Yeah, it's like right here.
On the lower one.
Yep.
Yep, I see it.
That's one. I might as well just kill these fuckers.
Yep. Going to. Alright, and then we're gonna hop over here and go underneath. Into this back section where I am. And it's back behind this. Okay, fuck.
Now I have to complete the Silent Fell Strike using only high rate of fire machine guns. Do I have to have the borrowed dyad equipped too?
I don't know.
Doesn't say it, but
it just says high rate of fire submachine gun. You could use a Imago loop or a. But I would
says
probably.
It says submachine gun auto rifles, war machine gun, as well as the borrowed diet.
So then, yes.
That's the stuff I can only have that stuff on? I can only
Correct.
have those? Okay.
Right. So, and then you're gonna put on like a heavy machine gun. You're heavy.
Do we want to actually like complete these, or do we want to just load in?
Oh, I
yeah,
gotta
good
get them
point.
all. I'm still missing one in here somewhere.
Well, right, but he was saying, do we want to like spend the time to? Oh, you haven't gotten. Well, which one do you need? Are you talking about the?
So those are the first. Is there only 2 worms in each area?
There's two tithing worms in each area, which are the taken worms. I can't show you the regular worms because you're not on the right path right now.
Okay, then yeah, we can go. We can either load in or just run it. It's up to you.
I would prefer just to like load into new areas and then like whichever ones it doesn't give us, we just. Well, I mean, it should eventually give us all of them.
You heard the man, Vapor. Load us in.
True. I'm done with the other ones, but I'm not going to switch till we're all doing it. Make it easier.
He's saying load into the net. Just keep launching.
He's taking us.
Okay.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, I could switch over to Resolve right now because I'm done with Vision Worms.
Well, I'm missing a couple in Resolve too, I guess. I didn't know what it was.
I'm just gonna wait until you're done to switch over so we're all on the same page.
We're gonna have to go back and do it with Angel too. Yeah, when he says he's gonna be gone like 20 minutes, he usually means like 2 hours. Just so we know.
He was already like ahead of us in quest steps.
Me and him were right on the same page.
Okay.
Technically, you're ahead of me and him right now because you're just that little bit more ahead of us.
I gotta do all the reputation stuff though. Which I'll probably grind out tomorrow or something.
Okay, so.
Taking
yeah, so. That one little fucker. So this one, come this. Vapor and I already got this one. Is it here? No. No, it's not this section. So the 2 here.
Oh, one of them is
so one of them I think is over in this room.
I will say,
this room.
I'm glad to have you back, Vapor.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
I know at least.
Sometimes I gotta take a break.
No, I get it. I do.
I think I took a break so early in this season because I waited so late last season to catch up, and I played like for like a month straight.
So come up here with me. It's on top of this ball.
Got it. We don't even gotta do any of this shit.
I know, I just want to kill this one motherfucker because he's in the way. And we're going to cut through to the next area.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Next one's like in the lower part, right?
Yeah, we're going to go one more section. Or, actually, I'm going to cut through the middle. Over here.
Oh, no, gotta go some more over this way.
Yeah. Straight across. Ooh, the Taken Blight thing is here.
We can do that
ignore
real
it.
quick.
I just like destroying things. It's...
I mean, isn't that the power of fantasy of destiny?
Yeah.
If I throw that out there, kill things. Oh, don't shoot the blight. That makes it end faster.
Wreak some havoc for me.
I thought it was endless till you killed the blight.
No, it'll eventually run out.
didn't have to shoot that button. I was about to tear like this
With my own.
I think the next worm is down here.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
I just got bumped off the wall.
Oh.
And ragdoll.
He's right there. I got you.
I jumped down and I fucking just bumped the wall too hard.
Oh god, really? So when you drop down that hole, it's gonna be right to your, like, your left. I mean your right.
Got him.
Here. Why is this room like changing colors?
It's red now.
I was doing an emote.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, that's weird. I've never seen that before.
I'm loading back in.
You can launch us in the next one.
Oh my god. No. Wait, yeah, we did get both of them here. Sorry.
Yep.
No, you're good.
Oh
you're
my
good.
god. I ain't pressed B so fast in my life.
I forgot. We're only doing 2 per section. That was my.
Oh, I pressed B so fast.
That makes me think of oh shit! I hit the. We're in the Hall of Souls.
In the Hall of Souls, whatever the prison section is.
You gotta do Trenchway, Mausoleum, and the new area.
Hey, look, he's right. Okay. So the taken worms here. There's over here. There's a subjugator out there.
Throwing his loot.
Give me my thing, please.
Love and Dead kind of? Is this just, you have to reload it to properly shot?
What's this? What are we talking about?
Indebted Kindness.
Yeah, you have to reload it to proc bolt shot.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait to get Lotus Eater. I mean, I have the other solar one, but I keep that on my type.
Hey, well, Lotus Eater is not arc, it's void.
Yeah, but I'll have destabilized rounds on it. You don't have to reload for those.
Do you not have the exotic from Warlord?
No, I do not.
Oh, you should have told me that. We would have been running Warlords quite a bit.
I love that.
There's like specific dungeons I absolutely love.
Yeah, I still don't have Fairy Bloodline either.
Well, now you got people to run it with.
Yeah, I guess when it's available.
Well, you can do it
Still
every. You can run it every week. It's just you can't farm it.
Yeah.
Right.
I still haven't done the new dungeon.
I'd rather like farm it when it's available as opposed to having to switch characters.
Is the new dungeon good?
Fun.
Yeah, I like it.
The weapons are cracked. The weapons are kind of cracked.
Did you say crap or crack?
Crack. I gotta get that crack.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get like the roll that I want on the scout rifle.
I got Rewind Frenzy on it, which isn't bad.
So my first one was Rapid Hit Frenzy. I'm mainly going to be using it for PvP, so I'm looking for Keep Away Precision Instrument.
Yeah, I've got Arrowhead, Ricochet, Rewind, Frenzy. On the shotgun, I have 4 times Bait and Switch. Hey, is this one of the worms right here? Yes, it is.
Yes, up on the thing that where he's at.
Got him.
And we're gonna go once y'all both gotten that worm.
I already got them all.
Oh, okay.
He's already got
I
all
have
his.
10 out of 10, but I'm gonna go up there just to check, just in case. But
Go through this here little door to the other section.
I do like what they did with the Dreadnought. It's not bad. I'm kind of upset that we don't have all the spikes coming out the wall.
Oh, the wall of dicks?
Yeah, because it's fun to launch everyone, and when they're not looking, push them in front of one and watch them get fucking pissed.
Yeah. That would have been funny. That would have been like super nostalgia.
I've got my Kingslayer seal. So I used to be really heavy in raid, and did the Sherpas, did the whole 9, and then I never did the Crota challenges.
So stop right here. It's behind that flap right there.
I never did the Crota challenges, so I never got my Crota done fully, and then I've done the new raid twice.
Okay, so you got that one, right?
Yep, that's 2.
Okay,
so
new section.
I'd like to get good at doing the actual new raid, but I just haven't learned the mechanics. I know how to do the witness, that's it.
haven't done that yet either.
I haven't done the new raid now.
Well, I know Fear can get his head out of his girl's ass for a couple of nights. He wants to teach us, but we never have a full team of like good players.
You still dating that same girl?
I'd have to do it on the weekend.
So I work on weekends, but I mean, I can get on for a couple hours. We can go encounter by encounter until we get them down. Oh, that's right. I took the tip of my pinky off at work today. I forgot about that.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm a chef.
What were you
Playing with
doing?
knives. No one knows how to sharpen my knives for me when I'm not working in the kitchen. So I come in and they're dull, and then I make them razor sharp, and I start going nuts on press, and I clip myself. They're being nice. They're giving us what we need. The ones up here.
So yeah, these are the ones over here that you couldn't get, I don't think, because you were on Resolve, right?
Yeah, I was just trying to rank up Resolve.
Okay.
So this one I remember where it is.
Yep.
It's the next one I don't know where it is.
It'll be we'll just continue a loop around from. So I go to the ball over
I don't understand why this is a turn back zone. Like, that's kind of depressing. That's a nice area to hang out.
It's so you don't sit up there and like destroy this sniper and then boss from that perch.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
so you got this one that was right here?
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna continue going this way. We're gonna land on this big old vein in the background here. And just take the easy route over here. And it's gonna be on this little light
Yep,
right there.
I see him. I sees him. Alright, we're good. So all we're missing is the new area then, right? I think.
I think so.
Do. Yep, I'm at 8 out of 10, so we just need the new area. Have you ever done the Blight Secret in here, Vapor?
I'm back.
Have you done the Blight
back now?
Have you ever done the Blight Secret in here?
I don't think so.
Have you ever done the Blight Secret in here?
You shoot down the Cabal that are hanging in the blight.
No, I
Yeah,
mean I've shot
I
them down
remember.
before, but I didn't know there was like multiple of them.
There's 4 of them. There's 2 that are here in the boss.
I got the
Or,
one. I know
sorry,
the other-
there's 3.
I know there's one over here, and I'm just not seeing it. I got the one that was right above the ball.
Okay, so the one that you're looking for is if you turn around, he's right here.
There he is. Like, I know it was here somewhere.
Alright, and then the last one is back toward the front that we passed him up. He's back.
Isn't there 4 of them?
Yeah, the 4th one's back here.
I only shot 2 of them. Did you hit the other one?
I did.
Okay.
Last one's here.
Yep.
And he'll drop a chest, and he'll also drop a minor boon.
And it'll count for another seeker found for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And now you can launch us into the next area whenever.
What do we need?
The new
area.
Yeah, the whole breach.
Then there's another one we need.
No, I only need 2 left.
No, he's got 2 more of the tithing worms, and then y'all got to switch to Path of Resolve, and we'll go find the worms in Resolve. Because I think you said you only have 5, and I don't think he has any.
I have, I think, 7 out of 10 for Resolve.
Oh, okay.
I found, or 6 out of 10 or whatever it was. I found a bunch of them. I went through and got all the original upgrades for Barodiad with Echo.
Right.
And then he just started streaming Fortnite every day. He also doesn't know how to use Discord too often. He's a game chat kind of person, or PlayStation chat. And it's like, cool, I don't have a headset for my PlayStation anymore. When I got my PC, I gave my old headset to a buddy of mine. Oh, look at that! RNGesus is on my side at the moment.
So, right here where we are.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
I got flinched. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in there. Yeah.
Is this not
right there?
Is this is only the 4th area we went to since we started this, though, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we were able to pretty much get each one in succession that we needed. You didn't have one there?
I did. Now I got it.
Okay, and then over here, this way.
But isn't there 5 areas though? So shouldn't we need one more?
No, there's 4. There's.
We started in the first.
I mean,
area.
there are 10. There. Sorry, this is the 5th area we've been to, because he has 8 out of 10, and these are his last 2, so that'll make 10. Fuck that bitch. I hate wizards. Thank you. I was trying to grab that real quick. Jump behind this shit, and then right there in the corner.
They definitely tuck him away.
Yep.
Well, now I gotta complete the Sunless Cell with submachine gun, auto rifles, and
That's the same step he's on. But
let's
before
switch
we
back
do
to
that,
Resolve so we get the experience for it. Take us to the stone.
I was gonna kill that whore before we headed out. It was a matter of principle. But yeah. So no, the shit that was going on with me earlier today, like my mom works for the
Let me mute your end of my stream so no one else hears it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want your personal information like that out in the air. So I've been streaming all night. You're good. Now you can go. Oh, no. You sue the fuck out of them for that one. That's why they're trying to severance package her, is to be like, cool, take this. Because they know they can't get rid of her. 3 years from retirement, she's done over 10 years. She's considered in a 10-year. Yeah, so she's close to her. She's already done 10 years. They can't terminate her like that. It would be a lawsuit. But they can't fire her, though. That's the thing. They can't fire her, so she needs to just stick it through, because there's nothing they can do to her. And they know it. Gotcha. And it's a at will state, so as long as they have a justified reason, they can actually fire her. She can sue and fight it because she's been with them 18 years. Yeah. Well, okay, so she technically would have two bases for a wrongful termination lawsuit. Age, and because she can't do the technology, that is technically, to a degree, considered a disability because she can't handle it like someone younger would, so she's technologically disabled. So she'd have 2 counts of a wrongful termination case. Yeah. Understandable. I get it. Is it that good of a package that it's worth taking? I don't think they take money from her, but she's gonna have a copay on everything. So if she's on medicines of any kind at her age, part of that's going to be coming out of her pocket. Any doctor's appointments, any surgeries, anything, there will be an out-of-pocket cost moving forward. I've had to deal with shitty employers. Well, that's good at least. It's never enough. Yeah, it's not good. Come back up. You know what that's gonna lead to. Uh-huh. Or an infection of sorts because of the way it's cooling. That's rough. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, sir. I'm really sorry. Surgery is what that sounds like. You want to know what my blood pressure normally sits at? Like 160 to 175 over like 90. I've been there a couple times. This is with medication though, this is where I sit, and they want to up it, and I'm like, no. Yeah, your body stopped processing that good after a while. I'm the oldest of 5 kids. I get it. He's prideful. Got your hands full. Okay. Yeah, no, you gotta spam them. I'm not gonna hold you. It's a cheap wooden chair. There's a difference between a wooden chair and a cheap one. She meant well, though. That was also a very different time. Yeah, I wouldn't even go that far. I'd throw a sheet over it and be happy. I'm not big on religion, but I know everything happens for a reason, and everything that you need will be provided whether you think you need it or not, or if you think you deserve something that you don't. Everything has its own way of working out. That works. Good. Ooh. So you're highly qualified at that point. Given your skills with CAD, though, I'm just gonna throw this out here for you. Why not freelance and do like graphic designs and stuff for? So a lot. Yes, but one wonderful thing about those programs is if you know someone who is currently using them and has a professional key, you can install it free of charge. You can throw them like $50 and say, let me have your key. You're using it anyway, and just get it from one of your friends that you already know, and you're not dishing out outright, because you can download the program from anywhere. You just need a key to say, hey, I can use this, and I would hope you know at least one person who has a key that you can buy rights to the said key if it's a professional key. For Tesla. Go to work for Tesla, design their next Cybertruck. Design it better than the one that they have. Oh, they are 100% ridiculous. Nothing kind of about it. They are the most gaudy, awkward things I have ever seen. He needs to get back so we can run some shit. I'm slowly falling asleep. No, I didn't even know you were back. You gotta put on all automatic weapons there. Pharaoh Dyad. Oh, yeah, we are. Send me that. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I am. What's up?
This will be your third one?
Yeah, I have 3 of the 4 Catalyst quests.
Okay, I'm trying to think of... trying to think of like where we went. So we went in that cave. We went.
Let me go real quick. Triumph.
The one in the trenchway. No, it's not one.
Yeah, I'm at 7 out of 10 worms, so there's 3 worms probably in the new area that I did not get.
There's 2 in the new area that you didn't get, and there's 1 the others that you don't have somewhere.
I think I had the first 6 the first week it dropped, and that was the last time I touched it.
Well, actually, no. The 2 that are in the new area, you got those because one was off that ledge in the back, and then one was in that hole in the sword. You got both of those while we were there.
Where
So
the fuck am I
the
missing 3 from?
the ones that you're missing are from the other zone.
It's so weird because I could have swore I got them all. Yeah.
Did you
Drop
see
us in there if we're all good to go.
Yeah. Did you see the picture I sent you?
No, but I will in a second.
It's me standing next to the prototype suit once it was all assembled.
Okay, that's awesome. That
Yep.
is
And what-
an
so-
awesome suit.
So what I worked on was the portable life support system backpack.
Okay.
I did ground support equipment, so I helped design a test cart that had a modular manifold system that we could plug the actuators and the pressure and temperature sensors that go inside the backpack to like regulate all of its processes.
Okay.
So it would that go inside the backpack to like regulate all of its processes.
Okay.
So it would test them for it would do like we had one apparatus was like a life test where you basically take one and make it a sacrificial one, and they would run it until it broke, and just to kind of get an idea of like the life of it, the simulated life test, how long it would last, and then everything else was designed to like qualify them for flight status. So it's like they would get a batch of these sensors in, run them through, and test them, and make sure they all meet the parameters to be flight ready, and then they get tagged and bagged and tagged and set aside for these will go like in the portable life support system, and some of them will get shipped up to the International Space Station. So if they're up there and they need to like change out shit in the backpack, they have them there to replace them and whatnot.
That's cool,
And
though.
then, yeah. Then I worked on the X-Info system, which was the informatic band that goes over the top of the helmet. It's the lights, the forward-facing cameras, the internal electrical components that go in there. And those are the 2 main suit things I worked on. The other stuff I did is I worked on the Viper project, which is a lunar rover that kind of the whole thing flopped.
I'm intrigued. You have my attention. I have this one. It's not here for me. you're talking.
Guardian down.
Okay. I would have loved to do that. I have ADHD in the worst way, and unless it intrigues me enough to sit there like, I'm really smart, I don't apply myself one bit. One bit. I don't apply myself. I just don't care enough. Yep, I showed him where it was. I can only imagine.
I know.
Yeah, I'm the kind of guy that if I take interest in something, I will full send it. I think I have these two already. This is the one that's on the lower part. Yep. You should see one glowing on one of the lower pillars right there if you haven't grabbed it already. Audio log over here.
I am at my end. I plot and plan, but I cannot gather enough bloodshed to feed my worm. And the harder I try, the hungrier it becomes.
I slaughter and kill, but the harder I fight, the more my worm demands. I too am at my end.
The Ecumenic War Angels have killed me so many times that I dare not go out into the universe, lest I need my might to protect myself. My worm chooses my soul with hunger.
Oh yeah, this is definitely one of the ones I was missing. There's Trenchway and Prison. I'm only missing two, so... maybe we're lucky. I think I have one of the ones in the found, so maybe I'm missing one of each. That sounds like something I would do. That would totally be something I would do. So did either of you get the new version of Corrective Measure from Vault of Glass? It's a 600 instead of a 450 and it's void now. When they became craftable, I crafted it. Yeah, the original, I have one in my vault. Time Lost. I have Time Lost versions of all of those. Where is it? Oh no, I have the old Time Lost. I don't have the new one. I never did it on Grandmaster or on Master for the new one to get the new versions of any of them. That's the Swarm. Okay, so it was always void, but it was a 450 adaptive. I have it with Dynamic Sway and Fire Flyer surplus high impact reserves. Yep. But I mean, I still got the 450 and I can flex it. Like I have my OG Palindrome too from way back when. What the fuck is that thing? Mine's Rangefinder Overflow. We already did these. I had one from way back when I got a better one. I'm like, cool. Let me get rid of my OG. And I kind of regret it. Yeah, I have rangefinder overflow. I think this is the one that comes with. Oh, this one doesn't even come with a second perk, so it doesn't even have celerity. This is the old one. I did not get one explosive payload roll. I was so good. Mag Howl. I got Closing Time, Master at Arms, To the Pain, Rolling Storm, and then a Closing Time opening shot roll for PvP. It's a stat monster, don't get me wrong, but I've got a better Exalted. I have a Keep Away, Eye of the Storm, Adept Exalted for PvP if I want to use it. I prefer Igneous. I am a 120 slut. I've got one old one, which was, where is it? Rapid Hit Celerity. Tell you how old it was. It's got Celerity on it. And then, where's my newer one? Probably on my Warlock. That is Keep Away Moving Target. 80 range, 61 stability. This thing's fucking awesome. I said, I think I have the one. I see it up there. So that's definitely one I was missing. I swore I got these, but who the fuck knows? Me and Echo did it week 1. Did more come out after the fact? Like they weren't all accessible at first? Or... Okay, so that would be why I only have the first set, and that's why I was missing some. This is the one down in the bottom, right? It's in the corner. There. Yeah. But I wasn't dropping the kind of money they wanted for all of it. It's one of those that aren't going away. You're a blinky boy. So I'm a hunter main for PvP.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
I'm better as a hunter for PvP. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I got that one. That was one of the first ones I got. I saw it by accident. Yeah, up on the lip, right? Right up there. Yeah, I have this one already. So where are we missing one then? Because I am definitely still missing one. We did the mausoleum. Mausoleum. No, that was definitely the right spot for those two worms, because I remember getting those. Well, unfortunately, this is what happens when you lay off 90% of your good staff. Told you, I have a very, very love-hate relationship with Destiny right now. It was definitely in that spot. I remember that one. I 100% remember picking that one up, because like I said, I spent a lot of time solo just fucking around. Mm-hmm. One. Okay. My memory fails on a daily, it's okay. I call it stoner recall. I get high and then I remember. I wish I was joking. I'd be sitting there la-di-da-di-da and just be like, oh shit, it comes to me now. What? I forgot I got a rolling storm bolt shot hullabaloo. Yeah, I'm just peeking through dim. Always, that's how it goes. Called Trenchway. Sounds about right.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
Yep. That is the last one. I'm not complaining. Now we gotta go do the Sunder Cell with all rapid fire. Rapid fire. Yup. Another on expert also. The one's telling me to do the Sunless Cell, and then the Hammer's Path is... in the Mausoleum? Yes. Okay. Barrel Diet and rapid fires. So auto rifles, SMGs. Yeah, I knew, like Angel said he'd be back quick, but he's never back quick. Oh, his shit probably turned off. His PlayStation goes in power save mode all the time. Him and fucking Fear both. Auto rifles, SMGs, LMGs.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be
I guarantee it
stripped
was
for
they
chitin
pulled up on each other. I
and
was like,
repurposed
yo,
into
mine's better than
something
yours.
useful.
No, mine's better
Now
than
this
yours.
prison
Well,
is
let's find
occupied by
out.
the Taken. And Xivu
You don't walk around
Arath's
with a bow and
hive
arrow.
come to bring
That's
the
not
war
something
to
you
them.
do. I live in a hunting area, and I don't carry a bow around. And I hunt. It's just one of those weird things where it's like, that's too oddly specific to be a, you know, like, random thing. Oh god. Yeah, that's definitely dangerous. I'm running into walls. I already did them all. Yeah, we did it with Angel, and then we did it with Ava right after. Don't worry, I got your back with this push.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Xivu Arath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Guardian down. That would have been 100% my fault. You know what gun they needed to bring back that they didn't? And I would have preferred over Whispering Slab any day of the week? Uriel's Gift. Well, I'm using Positive Outlook, which is literally the void Uriel's Gift. I fucking love that gun. No, Uriel's. So, I started in Season of Arrival. And when I say started in Season of Arrival, I played to season rank 70, and that was the end of it for me. And then I took a break until Beyond Light came out. And that's when I really started playing. So in about 5 years' time, I've amassed almost 7,000 hours. I have no life. What brought me back was Stasis, honestly. Had we not gotten Stasis and Beyond Light, I would not have been like, oh my god, I need to come back and try this. Stasis just looked so good, and I had already purchased it, so... like, I might as well if I paid for it.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Sounds about right. Remember, the Bungie advertises how good their AI is, so they take pride in the fact that it does that. Physics, gotta love it. That just physics through the wall. Oh no, it did explode. Just way the fuck early.
You are there. The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. Like a relic of a brother's soul, Zebu Aram
Get the challenge.
the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
I've died from gunpowder gamble more times than I care for, so I don't use it anymore. Open up. That's the one for all refit.
Soon be able to try again. For now, we have one, and we have
Back off to the
Willbreaker's hilt.
Enclave, please, because I can at least use one for all.
He's
That's
secure,
actually a decent perk for this.
discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure. I have to defeat 100 with
I have one more dossier left, which is Gambit. And that is defeat 100 enemies while having the corrupted boon. Yeah. Well, I think I have one left that I didn't pick up. Yeah, you get me for like another 15-20 minutes. My ass needs some sleep. I've been up since 7 this morning and it's almost 1:30. I'm 5 hours in a stream, so I want to at least pick up the dossier and know where I stand. Yeah. So I will say probably like 80% of the times I am on stream. I'm trying to make some money in the off end of this. I'm an affiliate already, it's just I don't have a shit ton of viewers or engagement, so I don't make much. Type deal. Twitch, yeah, I'm a Twitch affiliate. Nothing with YouTube yet. I have less subscribers on YouTube than I do Twitch. I'll send it to you. Yeah, that was pretty much what I determined was going to be my stream handle and my gaming handle. So that is what I turned it into. I could send you a link real quick. There you go. That's Twitch. I'll give you YouTube too. No, that's there's X. No, YouTube. God damn it. We'll tell you in a second when I look at it. Some Shattered Will and Shattered Shards that I gotta do on that. And then as for dossiers, no, that's a Shattered Shard. And that's, I have to do Prophecy. I have to do Prophecy Dungeon, blah blah blah, and I have to do the Nether. Okay. Defeat bosses in Prophecy Dungeon and uncover Willbreaker Shard held in the Realm of the Nine. Alternatively, defeat powerful Taken anywhere in the system to capture their essence and uncover the shard. Oh. I thought it was actually just having to do Prophecy, so I never fucking bothered. Those are my last 2 Willbreakers, and then the dossier, I have to do 100 corrupt while I have a corrupted moon. Shattered Will, Varrock, Sentinel, Eternal, Shattered Shard, Lost in Prophecy. And then I have the one mission dossier, which is Gambit. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on from like 10 a.m. on. Usually my go-to time, depending on what I'm playing. I am too. I think we've had this conversation. Yeah.